Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Choppy Cat, Roxanne, it's me, Master Madagus, not delusional, Sedge Stark, Roofin, Medieval Man, Xenothought 2, EELI, Insane Killer 013. Welcome, welcome, one and all. I'm not gonna curse myself with statements like this is the one or things like that, but I will say we're off to a good start. How's that for not cursing myself, but still saying something nice? Let's take a moment to sort of check in with where the team's at, where we're headed, where we're going, what's going on, what the map seed looks like, etc., etc. So current situation, we have a lot of crowns, actually. We were able to fight a really small group of mercs for a huge monetary reward, which has made, things really comfortable for us as far as crowns are concerned, which is great. We like that. Provisions, obviously we're good. Lots of food on Caravan, so that's not too surprising. Tools is a problem that maybe will continue to be a problem on this seed. We're not seeing any workshops at any of the towns we've discovered so far. We'll see if we can find some. We still haven't discovered that much of the map, in truth. Like, it's really just this little pocket down here. But this is a nice section of map. We've got kind of a central crossroads artery right through here. And that means there's a lot of caravans that all pass through there. So that's going to be somewhere we're going to visit later. There's still some more roads here. There's more roads here. So there could be a lot more cities in this kind of general area too, which is great. The thing that's confusing though, we'll have to see. Since this was a dead end, I don't know how... Obviously there's going to be cities up north somewhere, but we don't yet know how they're connected. So we'll have to figure that out. We do have an opportunity, or like access to medical supplies. So unlike previous runs where we've had accumulating injuries and practically no way of resolving them, that's not a problem this time. It's really just tools. That's the only resource we really need. But like I said, there's still plenty of map to discover to see if there's a city with workshops. Just start the streaming tool for, I always enable that. Secret, I go deep into the menus before I even start the stream, and I click the checkbox, and then I start up the stream. Obviously. Duh. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Tool, I get it. I was thinking like, never mind. I get it. The band. So yeah, we've got, the team is leveling up and progressing nicely. It's not the strongest crew of brothers we've ever had. And one of the things that's kind of going through my mind is possibly, abandoning the spear plan, but we have time to decide that. How is Ball / Rock Monks doing? Well, I believe that was run number 5. So as far as what we need to do at the moment, I'm going to unequip anything that is completely broken and replace it from our last fight. And I think that's it. Okay, so we just fought a group of militia here in Hermannhof. So I guess let's just continue on. I guess the road kind of goes north and south. One of these is going to be probably to just resources. We want to stay towards the center of the map as much as we can. So let's check up here first. Okay, all right, looks like that's just dead end for resources, right? Yeah, okay. So let's continue on down this way. The game is eerily quiet. All I can do is hear Mango barking in the background. And we've got some footsteps going this way. Okay, so that's another dead end. So let's go down the road this way, I suppose. There we go. There's the game's music. And would you look at that? A group of peasants has come to say hello. So we should say hello. Get back here, little guys. Oh my, is this a pronunciation guide? Lord Helmchen Deluxe, how kind. I'm gonna mispronounce everything. You can't stop that. Alright, so we're gonna chill here. Strope616, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hungarian Crusader, hello, hello. Thank you for your understanding, Lord Helmchen Deluxe, which I'm sure is not how you want that pronounced either. I'm sorry. Actually might move through zone of control there. Real German name, by the way. Hubert Blaine Wolf Schlegelstenhausen Genberfen, Sir, Senior. Sounds right. Sounds real. Okay. 11 ground grains. They had no money. Nothing. 0. Incredible. But we did gain a level on Cool Doge. Cool Doge is going to be a hybrid. Yeah, just lunch. They just went out, you know, with their midday snack. We'll take a +2 in melee skill. I think that'll make sense on this kind of brother. So we do eventually want to give this brother some form of ranged weapon. 9 is going to be a little bit passive, but I think still a good idea, so we'll go ahead and grab it. Do you value HP more than MDef this run? No, they both have value in their own way. I don't think there's any special valuation of the two relative to each other. Winnie G, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Finally, a run where the Warbrand is crazy good. Yeah, dude, this Warbrand is legit a great pickup at this point in the squad's, you know, progression. Absolutely great. Looks like we got another city here. Weingarten. Orc Hunters, some Orc Young. One thing you've been wondering is if the herbalist hut is in a town is in ruins. Do the trading carriers from that town still carry the supplies? I actually don't know that. We got the Warbrand from a group of mercs. So. Your thought was that they're probably going to get hit anyway, so having more HP equals less injuries. I think if we had a seed where there weren't as many medical supplies, then maybe you could make that argument, but anyway. Oh no, Winnie G, that sounds rough. All right, so some Orc Young. Could be a way for us to get some throwing weapons, but also could be a way to die. Have someone die anyway. So some is not too many. There is maybe the opportunity to get a Orc Cleaver, which would be awesome. Orcs don't carry any money, so we won't get anything in that regard. Orcs can stun. Yeah, orcs can stun. I'm not too worried about that just because there's so few of them and we kind of outnumber them. So their stun charge is less of a concern. Honestly, I'm mostly concerned about throwing weapons. You've already greeted it this run, there's no need to throw it away. Yeah, we don't have to be too aggressive. I mean, we still do need to keep things rolling, but we don't have to take this fight. So probably I just take the road back. I want to know if this is a terminal city. That would be nice to know. One moment, I gotta go see what my dog Mango is freaking out about. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, I'm back. There were just squirrels outside. Pretty serious. Yeah. We have plenty of time left, so do you remember you're still treating this? No, I'm not treating it like that. I mean, so keep in mind, we must keep a certain amount of fight density up. In previous runs that have made it to high day counts, we were taking constant fights and still under pressure and running out of crowns. So, believe me, I'm not misassessing this by wanting to greed out more fights. The nature of the challenge makes that necessary. We have to. So don't be confused. Regardless, we don't need to get... we don't need to take this fight. I don't think that one will be profitable. Was it the same in the cartoon where the dog stops doing whatever yells squirrel? Yeah. The movie Up, actually. Very good. So yeah, we're just gonna take the road back. Watched the VOD earlier today. Glad you kept the run even though the bros are naff, since it's nice to just roll with what was given. Yeah. Agreed. Ooh, it's only 4 though. Honestly, 4 is so few though. I'm really 4 is not very many enemies. We've got 9 on a bunch of bros, where even the heavy hitting orc weapons are unlikely to be lethal. I actually think this is a good idea to take this fight. Like I think we actually should take this fight. We've got decent armors. This could be an opportunity to get not only javelins, which we really want and need, but also either more another Morning Star or an Orc Cleaver, which would be pretty crazy. So let's equip these shields right here on the front. And yeah, probably just leave the rest of the squad as is. Get the teeny tiniest of upgrades there. Oh, this got interesting. So the militia came out to fight the orc hunters, which... Joke's on them. We're the hunters, and they are the hunted. So opportunity to get some short bows. Nothing else here is really all that interesting. Okay, and what was their hit chance? 24, okay. Let's see what they do. They might move forward. You don't think militia are that profitable? No, I agree. I agree. They're not very profitable as far as money is concerned. but experience is really good. Why mallet over woodcutter's axe? Woodcutter's axe is a terrible weapon. Mallet is much better. Why? Just there's no complicated answer, just the numbers. Like, that's it. So one of the things that I think Battle Brothers does a terrible job of is communicating damage and how damage numbers work on different weapons. So the woodcutter's axe has the split man ability, just like any two-handed axe. And that ability does not add flat damage, it just makes it so you hit the head and the body. The wooden mallet, I'll even show it here on the tooltips, says 40 to 70 damage. Okay, that sounds similar to the woodcutter's axe. Sneakily, goes up to 60 to 90. There's just a flat 20 damage added onto the single target attack of two-handed hammers, two-handed swords, and two-handed maces. So that's basically why. That's how that ended up being the way it is. Oh, very nice. A round swing. There is round swing. Okay. Insane Killer 013. Hit him in the head. That's not the head. That's alright though. Okay, good stun there. Yeah, the bonk weapons have, staggers, stuns, etc., etc. They've got some sort of utility thing of some kind. We're gonna try to maybe dagger down this marksman, just to get his hat. Perfect. Now we're definitely gonna dagger down this marksman. Do our best to get his hat. You wonder if such damage bonuses and skills themselves are from the beginning or if it was changed in various patches over the years. Yeah, my guess would be various patches over the years, and that's why it got as messy as it did. It's only speculation, of course, but you know, who knows? Oh no, did I screw this up? No. No, I made a hole. No. I screwed up. I just moved a unit I shouldn't have. Luckily the game was merciful and still gave us this open leather cap. So that was sloppy. I just moved in a dumb way and just screwed up. So now everyone has a hat. That's actually super important. The way weapon damage works as it destroys armors is generally favorable to the defender. So just having any amount of armor remaining is a really big deal. Free level and the orcs are still there. Yeah, the orcs are still here. The orcs are still here. Let's grab dodge on Space Potato. I think that's going to be something we're going to want eventually anyway. It's a good level to grab it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't want to chase him like on a wild goose chase though. Let's see if this road continues. It looks like it doesn't. So this must be a terminal stop here. So I think we turn around. I'm not going to chase the orcs like way out there. That feels like a mistake. Best to just stay on the roads. Keep picking on peasants and stuff. We're still, you know, just a young little thing. Pretty good weapons for day 6. Yeah, pretty good weapons for day 6. I agree, Don Curry. Very happy to have the war brand, etc., etc. Did you know there's music in Battle Bros that seems to only play during a retired screen? It's the 1050 Renown with Noble Contract Unlock Retire where your company slowly fell apart. The music is quite unique. I did not know this. Though I have seen people claim that certain tracks are unique before, and it just showed me that they've never played the Deserter's Origin. Yeah, I probably still can't do this. This is like a smaller looking caravan, but nah. Conscripts are still too tough. So that caravan came from the south, so there's another set of footprints here. We could follow it. Do we know what's in that mausoleum? I mean, we know it's a necromancer. There's always a necromancer here, 100% of the time. Actually, I had that question I was asked yesterday. So we don't know if there are ghosts. That is the type of fight that we would be able to do ahead of schedule if we had level 5 and spear bros locked in. Kind of makes that fight much more feasible. But I don't think we're going to be there yet. We can fight undead camps, but they've got to be the little ones. So right now I need to decide between chasing footprints and trying to gain information. I think I'm still... Nope, okay, all right. Didn't have to go very far. I am a little worried though that there may not be any more northern cities here. So I guess I'll follow this road down towards the south and hope that I either find more northern cities and or maybe we just peek into the desert and get resources from nomads. Maybe not though. We can still go a little bit. We can see what's here. Okay. Perfect. So, discover a ruined camp or other hostile location. Take the plunder. Deal. That'll be the next thing we'll do. As soon as we see one that's, you know, reasonable. I don't like that we're going... Never mind, we're not going into a forest at night. We're so close to visiting every town or city. That's right. So close. Okay, could maybe step over to this mountain edge. It's about to be daytime. Or at least pretty soon. Okay, abandoned fortress, and then straight into sand. I see the tops of sand here. So we're going all the way down into where there can only be southern houses. And yeah, I don't think there's any purpose to going towards the southern city-states for now. So I don't think I go down there. I mean, I could do like a quick check for easy nomads to fight along the road. Not a terrible idea, but I don't think it's quite worth. So I guess I'll just continue back up north. Wages seem to be rough. Is you considered taking a job? Can't. Nobody will hire us. Can't get a job if you're homeless. Everyone knows that. Alright, so we got some footprints here. I could maybe follow them. Kind of tempting. Also means there could be like a small briggy. Or possibly Nomad camp. Probably briggies. Makes me a little tempted. We can at least see. I don't want to follow them into the hills though. Yeah. Let's just peek on this mountain and see if it's like one of the small hovels and then... Oh my goodness. Many thugs and a raider is a great fight. So, yeah, let's take this fight. Probably not this one, but this one's good. What kind of shoes do you think the bros wear? That's a great question. They probably have straps. Come here, briggies. Get over here. I don't really want to fight him in forest. Let's see if we can engage from not quite forest. Perfect. We're gonna leave these shields on here in case the raider has throwing weapons. Raider could be a great target to dagger down. Also potentially this Gambison. Okay. We'll see what we can do. Alright, let's keep waiting. Let them push forward. We might just scoot and shoot. Kind of depends on where this raider goes. We just want to avoid fighting the raider and sneakily fighting all his friends first. So. That's right, we can take it from the original bullies now. We're like Robin Hood. We're the good guys. Okay, again, I want to know where this raider goes. Okay, great. So what I think I'm going to do actually is push forward on bottom, do a feint retreat on top, and yeah, start out by taking out these couple thugs. So let's put EELI here. Okay. And let's go ahead and attack this thug. Thinking about attacking the thug with the pitchfork. The one on the top has a very shiny hat. Very shiny. Very shiny hat indeed. See, I don't want to move to this hex because I think I want to give that one to Deep Space Cowboy. So I can probably put the Chaucer here, and I think that's okay. Well, actually, no, we can, this will be fine. Did a lot of missing. Okay, I think I push forward here. Take that attack. Nice. We go here with squigs. You've come to the conclusion that frequent repetitions of the same message are the signature of prey animals? Seems like a reasonable thought. Is this the Warbrand Apologist run? No. The Warbrand's a good tempo weapon. Okay, cut arm sinew. That's good. So I want to try to dagger down this guy's armor as well as this raider. The mining pick could do a lot of armor damage to us, but at the same time would be super useful. So Slurgy is a member of the big Warbrand conglomerate. You'd like to thank me again for taking your sponsorship. Hey, anytime. Happy to be a participant. Okay. Very nice. So let's try to get a surround. Good, he's already starting to break a little. Pierced chest. Not the injury of our dreams, but fine. Good. Like those misses. Because we want this armor. We also want this armor. Go down this way, I guess. Want to make sure that guy doesn't get away. A Warbrand sponsorship, Synergy's really gotten desperate. True. Ooh, fleeing. Hell yeah, you love to see it. So let me reposition to make sure we can get someone on this side. So that'll be Deep Space Cowboy. That other guy's still not fleeing. Now he is. Hell yeah. So let's get the Chaucer here. Should be able to get both of them dagger down. Everything by the numbers. Indeed, indeed. Just like we drew it up. Run them down. Give me your armors. Hell yeah. And do I want anyone in particular to get this kill? Let's let Eagledub get it. Perfect. Great fight. Yeah, great fight. So, padded dented nasal helmet, Acton cap, gambeson, worn mail shirt. Hell yeah. Big pile of crowns, a little bit of medical supplies and tools. Only one tool, which is too bad, but hey. We'll take what we can get in this economy. Alright, so let's unequip our shields. And if there's any armors that are completely destroyed, we'll go ahead and toss them to the curb. Honestly, this one's as good as gone. So let's go ahead and unequip it. And we've got a worn mail shirt. So we could put this on Squigs, put this full getup on Squigs, send Squigs into the dangerous spots. Seems like a good way of doing things. He's got the most melee defense by a long shot. Though, we shouldn't downplay Space Potato's defenses as well. Who's got like the same setup on, actually. Cool. So then, got this padded surcoat. In the somewhat busted up gambeson. Nasal helmet. That's huge. Let's give that to Choppy Cat. Really nice gear compared to previous runs. It's a good sign. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. So then we can equip a couple better helmets. And only 2 injuries. Oh yeah, we should update the injury counter. We actually got a ton of injuries that just healed up, huh? Probably don't even really need the injury counter, but whatever. Mallet and Pike are massive in terms of tool efficiency. Yeah, as far as weapon durability is concerned, which normally I kind of disregard as a whatever consideration, yeah, they lose very little durability for how much damage they deal, because you lose durability just like based on the fact that you attacked. So we're gonna move some slightly better armor onto the bros who are in like tattered sackcloths, I suppose. It's better than running around naked. But only barely. And we can hold on our level up for just the moment. So now where to? I mean, we just traveled through there. There was another Briggy group over there, 5 raiders. Probably don't chase them down. I guess I just go back to the road and then take the road back again. That's probably the play. Wait, a caravan. Probably not gonna get it in time, are we? No. That caravan is... Oh! Okay, we gotta get out of here. Anytime there's a noble army with war dogs, that is a big nope, because the war dogs can reach us. So we're gonna GTFO. Oh my. A bunch of naked bodies by the side of the road. Spooky. Rest in peace. Okay. Running along the road. And I suppose then we'll go back north. If it were daytime, I think I'd peek over here just to see if there's a a little camp we can bust. Because busting make me feel good. But not right now. See what these footprints are. Aha! A trading caravan. How lovely. How lovely. Whoa, what have I done? Accidentally filtered all the items. Alright. Hello, George Rockland. Welcome, welcome. Would be nice if those flavor text events had some minor buffs / debuffs on all of them. Yeah, it'd be more interesting if they did something. Even if it's like, yeah, like you said, even if it's like a negative thing. Seeing a bunch of bodies on the side of the road, maybe if brothers have the superstitious trait, that's what gives them the afraid condition. Something like that, I think would be nice. Nice touch. Okay, so Eagledub. I'm still gonna give him more fatigue. We don't know exactly how this brother will end up being stat-wise to know exactly how we're gonna use him. We may end up not doing the spear thing. I don't know that we have quite the bro quality to justify it. Unsure. +2 here. And let's grab the... Do they hint towards Crisis? I don't think so. I think it's too early. I think there are like precursor events before a Crisis, but I don't think any of those will fire at this point in the campaign. I don't know that with 100% certainty, but I'm like 99% certain. Excuse me, 95% certain. Nothing goes higher than that. I'm really tempted to still take this +4. I'm going to. And I'm just nervous about not having 9 on like practically everyone. I just don't know if I take that over gifted. I guess I do. So, G, sorry for this. We gotta unload some Gen Alpha words on you. Oh my. It is low-key a huge W to be vibing in this chat. But OFC, chat, gotta lock in low-key prepared. Sorry, I was that was not very skibbity of me. All right, let's grab gifted here. Except it turns out the one guy doesn't need dies. Could happen. Yeah, this brother's rough. Roxanne, it's me here is rough. Yeah, low-key is definitely a word that's been kind of low-key in use for a while. Yeah, let's level up like this. This bro is definitely gonna grab dodge. They have tons of dodge. Probably this will be trash that we adapt. You low-key refuse to lock in until you have your banner and sash because you're alpha. Oh my goodness. I'm low-key embarrassed that I think I understand that. Alright, we're gonna skip the +1 in melee skill if that's how we're gonna use the Chaucer as a fatigue neutral. You aren't Sigma? Well, I mean, I got that Sigma grind set, but you know, I don't know that I have the Riz to be Sigma. And let's grab gifted. Put the fries in the bag. Now let's grab Colossus here, just to avoid injuries. Maybe should have gone quick hands. Actually, I should definitely put a pocket weapon on him. Should have pocket weapons on both of these brothers. Slurgy, the French Prince of Minnesota. Yeah, yep, that's the one. Minnesota. I'm a skibbity toilet with a Grimace Shake in Ohio with maximum Sigma male Giga Chad Big Chungus. Doing the goofy gritty with my Garten of Ban Riz. While Monday left me broken when I was playing Pizza Tower Friday night. Fucking epic Roblox moment skibbity bop yes while screaming as Pizza Tower characters cause I'm gonna sauce you up nah-uh. I'm a skibbity toilet maximum Ohio Riz with the sauce riz you up L plus ratio epic gamer number lore bussin Sigma male skibbity bop Mr. Beast. Wow, what did I just read? I don't think that was even close to coherent. Gave you a lot to think about? Yeah. That's deep. That's deep. Yeah, plain old Markov chainer. That is kind of what it looked like. But, you know, that's some people's brains. Why on earth are we making Slurgy read such things? It's a good question. I mean, he didn't make me do anything. I did choose to do that. All right, so this guy has an exposed head and armor that might be kind of nice. Your VOD behind as this seems to be going well? Yeah. I don't want to curse it, but it seems to be going well. Okay, so there's a few armors here we would like to try to get. If you finish the second part of the Eldritch Incantation, it might allow your Lounge to die and you don't need to restart. Is this true? This challenge is insane because one mistake and it's GG. True. So let's just not make a mistake. Easy. Easy. What's the key to hitting the enemies with our attacks? Just don't miss. Problem solved. Okay, so we're gonna move up here, try to take out some of the caravan hands that aren't wearing the padded surcoats. Or, as some people refer to it, Medieval Man, getting XCOM'd. Or so I have learned. Or, put another way, that's XCOM baby. Now, let's put squigs here. We're able to take slightly riskier plays when it comes to daggering down enemies now. Interestingly, just having better armors lets us like be in a position to get better armors, if that makes sense. It'll be get more Battle Brothers than XCOM. Fair enough. That's a good puncture right there. And let's try to get a stun on this guy. Didn't get it, that's okay. You need better armor to get better armor? Yeah. Basically. Right, we were able to move up more aggressively in this fight than most of the previous ones. And that is because we have the armor to make it a safe endeavor. And now we got ourselves a whole bunch of great armor. Next challenge, add no armor allowed to the challenge. Alright, let's try to completely surround this guy and then take out the donks for the experience. He laughs, but he does think about it. Hey, now. Actually, so I did take a brief moment to think about it. And what's interesting is I kind of thought about doing a no armor challenge instead of this, not in addition. I think in addition is... I'm not even that insane. But I think if you do it as cultists and get off to a good start, it actually probably ends up not that bad. Yeah, I think Feeding Friendly did a no armor run, if I recall correctly. I didn't actually watch any of it, but yeah. Well, I may have seen bits and pieces, but not very much. Feeding in Hopeless? Sure. Yeah, I don't think it is harder than this, actually. Just, honestly. Okay. Look at those padded surcoats. And they had the maximum amount of crowns that they possibly could. We can leave behind some of the completely broken armors. We're never going to use the hatchets. I don't think we need bucklers again. There's a handful of things we can just kind of leave behind that we just don't need. And... well, maybe I should grab a couple more bucklers. Might still want them. Not that many, though. Okay. Lovely. So... you can do wonders with heater shields, shield expert, and some very expensive weapons now that you're not spending on armor. True. Okay, so what's our tool situation? 3. Yeah, 9 lives is 9 lives has been a... you know how some content creators, like, they've always got Squarespace in their back pocket? For me, it's 9 lives. It's so easy to build a website with 9 lives. Some people surf the web with Surfshark. I just surf the web with 9 lives. You thought McAfee was safe? No, 9 lives is much safer. Alright, let's hang on to that Acton cap, but not repair it. You're getting used to the sackcloth on your character? Nah, Korak's the cool. You're like, you got the fanciest hat in the whole squad. Feathers and everything. Soji's his built-in web searcher. Alright, we got our Short King throw tank here. Go ahead and grab some more fatigue. And quick hands? Quick hands. Nine Lives isn't a bad name for some form of security business. Actually, it really isn't. I agree with that. It probably... I wouldn't be surprised if that exists. Okay, so let's continue on this road. I guess going north. And the thing that I'm curious about is, let's go towards Senftenberg and see if the road keeps going past there. Also, are these workshops? It's hard to tell what the ruins are. Just because, you know, the road ends here, here, and here. Now, it is possible but unlikely that this road going to the southern city-states also has like an offshoot that goes north. But there's got to be some road going to the north, almost for sure. The game will try really hard to connect to the road networks. But we could end up with like a split map, which would actually be really bad, because that means caravans won't travel across the whole map as often, meaning just fewer caravans overall. Chosen few. So we did fight a group of 5 mercs previously. It's where we got our war brand. We've got better armors and weapons now. Bad Slurgy, this is danger? I mean, sure, of course it's danger. Nearly every fight on this map is danger. But do we want crowns, or do we want to go bankrupt? Mercs on day 8? Hey, we fought mercs on day 4. 3? Whatever day that was. The reason I'm reluctant to fight these though is actually just the war dogs that are with them. The real spooky thing is the war dogs, because if the mercs loadout is particularly frightening, or they have an abundance of archers with war bows, for example, we could get locked down by the war dogs, and that would be a real problem. Right, so that's the thing. We know for sure this is at least 2 war dogs. So it is at most 5 mercenaries. Risky fight, but probably less risky than some of the other fights we took. Yeah, probably less risky than that first merc fight. No, I'm honestly kind of more worried about the dogs just existing in the fight, because it prevents us from being able to run. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We can equip whatever we want right now. So you'd be really scared of ranged mercs? Yeah, definitely. Very scared of ranged mercs. I am also very scared of ranged mercs. No doubt about it. Make no mistake. That is a fear that I have, and a fear that is very valid. For the sake of content, you hope to take the fight? I'm thinking about taking the fight, and it has nothing to do with content, just being the correct thing to do. Isn't contact the correct thing you do if you think about it? Nah. Last time we fought Marks, we didn't even have like proper armors and helmets on everyone. Now we do. We can withstand like a couple hits from real weapons. Not that many, mind, but like, you know, some. Yeah, we've got real damage with the pike. And honestly, like the previous time we were fighting with like pitchforks and stuff, we've phased those out. We've got warforks, things like that. So not too bad. Actually, speaking of, might do this. And these bros. You think the risk is worth it, but close call? Yeah. Can higher tier mercs spawn at this point? That's a great question, Mental Rock 71. So, as previously mentioned, you know, mercs, much like many other enemies, can spawn in upper and lower varieties. And upper mercs are a lot scarier. They've just got more things they can have. They're running from me. Does it depend on the day? Yeah, I mean it will, because everything scales up. Fighting on rocky terrain could be a bad thing, potentially. Okay, so the Chaucer got knocked right in his chest. He's still got 9 to proc, so no risk of death here. Armors that would be nice to dagger down, but not that big of a deal. Yeah, they did come out swinging. So let's attack with the Chaucer and then back up. So we got, what, Pierce Side? Yeah, that's kind of a nothing burger injury. Alright, so I definitely don't want to give him the high ground. The only size 7 party of mercs with dogs is 2 dogs plus 4 low mercs and 1 ranged merc. Okay. Yeah, I mean, don't tell me that Bloxar. I know I could also look in the code or technically have that memorized, but I don't need that kind of meta information. All of the enemy groups are like pre-built, just so people know how that works. And then which one is selected is based on the score of the scaling that's currently in place at the time. So, yeah, I mean it's not spoiler. It's just it feels a little metagamey more than I care to engage in. That's all. And let's swap to the pitchfork. Mercenary parties are apparently spaghettied all over the place. Oh, yeah, I mean. Most of the code is spaghettied all over the place. Alright, this merc, that's a problem. Though surprisingly, it looks like the Chaucer is not in range. Not quite. So actually, we just need to back up. We need to back up further. I don't know what the best way of backing up away from this war dog is going to be. Maybe I wait here to see how successful I'm able to be in backing up with everyone else. Do we have... no. Roofing, let's just do this. I mean, it might be just the play to, like, just back up. Just shield wall and back up. Maybe it could go to here. Let the Merc throw Javs here and cool Doge. With shield wall. I guess it'd be better from Space Potato. He has dodge. Battle Brawl when? At some point soonish. EELI will basically for sure be able to get out, but we're gonna give adjacency bonuses for shield walling so he can. Chilean Raider, welcome, welcome. Let's go here on Rexen's here. Throw one stat, one jab and back up. Lovely. This feels too far to go there. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I just go here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You're watching yesterday's video because you had to go to dinner, but as soon as you saw the medicines, you knew this would be the run? Hell yeah. That's the spirit. Agreed. This is the one. All the way to melee. That's kind of surprising. And this Merc didn't want to do any attack onto our shield walling boy there. Huh. Little surprising. So Choppy Cat does not have 9. Really wants to finish off that backliner. Yeah, that must be what's doing it. Let's put him here. Get better surround bonus for EELI to give this Merc a stun. I don't think I'm gonna get any more surround than this. Excellent. So technically you could get Space Potato up to here, but that seems like a bad idea. How do you recruit bros in this challenge? You don't. Maybe I just attack? Nice, and let's move forward. Get some surround bonus for Insane Killer here. And Space Potato, I think definitely just shield wall for this Warbrand. Think you need to be aggressive now? Yeah, I mean, I want to get up there, but I don't want to put... There's no one I can put there safely on this turn. Agreed, though. I mean, we're definitely going to get some damage out. Yeah, that was really good. With Rufin, I actually might just remain right where I am. Literally do nothing. I'm okay with the hex I'm at. We let the Chaucer run and he provides zone of control. We don't block the spots for Corex the Cool and Roxanne to me. I think we just sit here. It's what you do best? Good, well we're putting you to good work. And the Chaucer still can proc 9, so as long as we're not in range of the jabs, then we're fine. So we can go to like here, and there's no risk. Okay, only the 3 mercs remain. Ow. Alright, so we need to push off, push this dude away, so that Eagledub can move away. He's got an injured kneecap, which makes additional movement points per tile moved. Okay. Might have been another good hat. Ooh, yeah, I suppose. So... Wait. Deep Space Cowboy can try to get a throw here. Wait to move forward. Choppy Cat needs to move out of the way. I'd like to run, boss, but my knee. Have no fear. We got you. Occupy this hex for now, then we'll move up, use some push abilities, and then we'll let Eagledub get away. Alright, so between Cool Doge and Space Potato, who's best suited to do this? Probably Cool Doge. Alright, no problem. So Eagledub's gonna run away now. Both? Yeah, it doesn't need to be both though. So then we can put Space Potato forward, shield walling in that hex. Or even Squigs. Doesn't have 9 though. Even though he's the most defensive brother, not having 9... He's got a ton of armor though. Honestly, even with a ton of armor, I think this is fine. And let's grab this high ground. Again, we can still proc 9, so even if the Merc tries to finish him off, it won't work. And if he wants to do the attack through, I say go for it. It's like puncture attack thing. The Chaucer can still move forward. No risk of him dying anymore. Let me put him here. No, we can't put Corax the Cool up to this hex. Honestly, getting in melee range with the Mercenary with the crossbow is legit kind of spooky. Okay. Fine. We don't have to attack your riposte stuff. Can push him to get rid of it. But I think I'd rather just attack. Don't hit him in the helmet. We want that helmet. We want that helmet. Team. We want the helmet. 62% hit chance. If we could get these armors, that would be so good. We want that crossbow, we want the crossbow, but I'm also just scared of getting in melee with a ranged merc. They're so hard to bring down. Yeah, it feels very good. God. Ranged merc's super spooky though. Not gonna have enough fatigue to shield wall. Need to get more surround. Okay, 9 lives proc. I don't know, I don't think attacking this ranged merc was a good idea. Okay. It's not like we're gonna die, but just like the amount of damage taken is just not worth. You're up to 0 melee defense, so you're good to tank it? Yes. Way up there now. Okay. Yikes. Maybe shouldn't have gone for that ranged merc, but we did get the crossbow. The mail shirt and these flat top helmets is a huge reward. And hey, 525 crowns. That's really good. 25 tools. We got the pike. Very good. Very good. Yeah, lots of tools. Lots of tools. All right, so we're going to take a moment to reconfigure the squad. So something to keep in mind, I'm going to keep EELI'd up, wow, 5 to 8 days? 5 to 8? That is so much time. I'm going to leave him in reserve and then bring EELI out as is safe. I'm not going to walk around with him in the lineup. Boy, I guess let's update the injuries counter because, you know, may as well. We got 7. Let's see. Still plenty of medical supplies though. Medical supplies are not a problem this run. So we're gonna unequip stuff that's nearly broken. Yeah, this armor got hit real bad. Okay. He shall walk it off. He shall. He shall, he shall. How would he run across an entire world without a kneecap? Well, this team has got some serious friendship, and so they're gonna carry him. How else did you think it was gonna happen? You have two bros holding him by the arms as he walks with his one functional leg? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so what tools cost? 33? That's not terrible. And we've got a lot of money right now. We're kind of on track to maybe get the cartographer in time to make it nice and cozy. Equip the short bow. Yeah, I should equip the short bow. Good call, Corax the Cool. I'm not sure I even want to bother equipping this other short bow though. Has there been a legendary location yet? I don't think I've seen one, no. We're hoping we just find the golden goose. That's the dream. What do you think? What's the chance of Golden Goose being the first one we find? As far as legendary locations go, it's one that's more likely than others. Staff Sling seems worthless. I mean, it kind of is, but this bro is not particularly useful right now with his pierced hand. He's mostly just holding it to be a ranged unit on the battlefield. So is hunting down other merc companies the play after caravans for this run? The tempo looks real good. I think so. I think so. These fights have been huge as far as progressing the company. Yeah, the Golden Goose is going to be somewhere on this map. Who knows? So let's go along this road and just continue on our merry little way. We're hoping we find a caravan full of tools. If we were to find one, it would be coming from the other direction. Yeah, ruh-roh. All right, we'll be turning around here. Could go this way. I don't want to get trapped though. So I guess just back south. So much for following those footprints. I suppose if they haven't locked onto me. Oh, would you look at that? Well, well, well. If it isn't a trading caravan. All right, we can bring Eaglidub back out here. It's meds o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, this should be a caravan full of meds. That's accurate. Quick grab all the crutches and inhalers you can find. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's the strat. That's the play. I'm gonna save the durability on the weapons. And how do I feel about using ammo? Not great, but not terrible to just throw one. Just like one little yoink. Alright, come at me, bros. They make such great sounds. Now you gotta make your way to me, buddy. I don't have to go to you. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Dagger the padded surcoat. Already there. Already done. Already got it. Boom. Padded surcoat acquired. 5 more tools. Very nice. No medical supplies on this. We don't actually need them, so it's fine. Let's see. What else can I get rid of? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, just fish. Fish! So we could save the tools cost of repairing something by just putting on the padded surcoat. And what's our ammo situation? 90, okay. As much as I love a padded leather, let's save the tools and not actually fix that. That's right, that was our hometown. That was the original city of this militia. I should equip this flat top helmet though. That's definitely worth doing. I don't know why I didn't have that on before. Because I'm a fool. And are there any other things that I want to move or equip? I don't think so. Korak's the Cool. He's going to have like a positive number, a positive non-zero number for melee skill, or excuse me, melee defense. That's pretty cool. It's funny how bad the RP of this run is. Peasants swear a blood oath against Highborn and immediately start slaughtering other groups of peasants. Just like any good fanfic, it's terrible. We're just keeping the tradition alive. So this bro long term, I want to be a little bit greedy with him. So thinking about this bro long term, we do really care about how we're able to use the sensor for big fights. So Colossus and Gifted are good. So if we do Zerk Frenzy, definitely Fearsome, definitely Nimble, definitely Headhunter, definitely Flail Mastery, definitely Pathfinder. It leaves us like one more perk and that's it. I could just grab 9 lives now. That's probably the play. Is there anything I feel like I'm really missing if I do it that way? It feels bad to like have the one weapon where reach advantage is good and not take reach advantage. Even though it's like kind of a bad perk. There's a perk Planar Modish might be nice in the challenge. Yeah, that's fair, but I want to be flexible in my... I know you can like update it and stuff, but I don't like feeling beholden to past Slurgy. Past Slurgy can GTFO. I might just decide to change my mind. I don't want him to be guiding me. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's an idiot. But current Slurgy. You can see why you're cocky. Very handsome underbite and frown. Very. Oh yeah, that's... I wouldn't mess with him. He got me into this mess, and he'll get me out. So yeah, I might just do 9. So then we'll do Colossus 9 lives, Pathfinder Gifted, Flail Mastery, Berserk, Headhunter, Nimble, Fearsome, Killing Frenzy. That's honestly just a solid set of perks. I'd love to kind of take the blue skip turn button, because I do actually genuinely think, in the absence of second wind potions, that would be really nice to have for some of the big fights, like Black Monolith and stuff. You can pick Recover instead of Fearsome. Yeah, that's true, but it feels like a lot of Fearsome value to just leave on the table. Where's Mr. Duck? Oh. He's just right here. Mr. Duck's just right here. Shelf Duck's just on the floor. Because I can get away with not having 9 once I have Nimble. What am I doing not having 9 lives on everyone in this challenge? That seems stupid. Boy, taking the blue skip turn button over Fearsome feels like I'm griefing myself. I'm gonna grab 9 right now though. I think it's just too much safety. Just too much safety. In the short term, it's just way too good. Okay, so we're still being chased by this, like, noble army though, right? Yeah. Can I maybe sneak over this way? Maybe. Feels a little sketch. 9 life seems good with -9 range defense. I'm not too worried about that. We're always gonna position this bro to where enemies aren't even gonna attack him with ranged units or ranged weapons. So I'm like, I don't really care about that much. We're not gonna put him in spots of the formation where that can happen. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable running this way. So I guess I just run south. I mean, I guess I could explore like sections of plains, open ground nearby. If I can't find caravans to fight. I think that's okay. We do want to complete this ambition. So let's chase these peasants. Give me your lunch money, nerds. Give me your lunch money, nerds. Fun fact, if you attack with a crossbow, but don't reload it, doesn't use any ammo. That one that starts in the chamber is free. Just straight up free. Not like monkey paw free, like actually free. The cheats, I know. That magical thing, that magical bolt just materializes. Yeah, the government don't want you, yeah, doctors hate this one weird trick, etc., etc. Next you're gonna tell us the first shot in the hand cannon is also free? Oh, Choppy Cat, I've got good news for you. However, you know what doesn't get a free shot is a bow. That attack, not free. Uses an arrow. Couldn't we have done something nice for the bow? The answer is yes, we could have. But we failed the bow. The bow could have been so wonderful, but we wouldn't give it that one free shot. Alright, run them down. Are we the baddies? No. We're just cursed by Necromancer. 44 crowns. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, so, I mean, I guess I can explore this area. This necromancer camp is probably... see, this is where I really wish we didn't have this injury here, the injured kneecap. Like, if I could go into this fight, bring everyone, because I don't want to... I mean, I guess I could go with 11 bros, but that starts to get risky too. But what I'd like to know is just like, if there are no Geists... I don't know, probably still not a good idea. Still can go explore down here though, I guess. Let's at least go to the crossroads. You'd be surprised by the number of people who avoid life sentences by the necromancer curse defense. We got a peasantry lawyer here. I had no idea. Is Dovcool in the room with us right now? Dovcool's in the room with us always. Alright, so we got some citizens here. Is there any reason to not attack them? So if we can retain friendly relations with one southern city, that doesn't lock us out of the belly dancer recruiting event later. It's the only one. The only recruitment event associated with a southern city-state, and we need to be non-hostile to that city-state. So let's go ahead and attack them. Yeah, that's the only one event that is specifically associated with a southern city-states. It's playing some serious music for us. Got him. Do you allow exploring the content of a location with a single bro? Not to reset the terrain, but to check what's there and evaluate if you do want to fight it? I mean, the problem with that, Rufin, is that when you go back, it changes. So... like if it's a camp, for example, it'll re-roll the terrain. Retired gladiator? Yeah, well, yeah. So I've already excluded events that are just impossible based on what we can do in the scope of the challenge run. Might even reload. Shoot. You reroll some things, but not everything. The same enemy type always stays, and roughly the same difficulty. Sure, but we can see that in the map preview, right? Like the only situations where that isn't the case are the like sunken ruins type camps. So, yeah, Southern Ruins can have both Ancient Dead and, well, actually they can have a lot of things, but Ancient Dead and Nomads are the most common. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I could do that, but in that case, I don't know. I'm not gonna get too hung up about it. But didn't you say earlier you just want to know whether there's guys inside? I think you can check that. I mean, I can. You're right. Well, okay, sure, I can, but that starts to get, basically, I'm not gonna re-roll any fight. We'll just carte blanche it. Just so that because the problem is I could make the excuse of, oh, I'm just checking, but that's not the real reason. I don't know, it just gets messy, so I'm just not gonna enter camps just to see what's there, so. Do the wages of the bros increase once they hit the experience required to level up or once you apply the stat rolls? I actually don't know the answer to that. I don't know. We can see right now, right? No. Next time someone levels up, I'll check. I've never even checked. Okay, so what do I want to do here, actually? Do I want to go this way? Sure. It's about to be nighttime, so maybe this is... Alright, so if there's mountains here... I don't know, I guess I could go down into the desert for a little bit. We could do like a swoopsie-doo. A little whoopsie-wazzle. And make our way back to Weingarten and do another attempt to walk up this road later. Because I suspect, based on the fact that there's no roads going north here, no roads going north here, no roads going north here or east here, like, there's gonna be more towns up here in this area of the map, and then the east side is gonna be the kind of open wilderness. So I suspect that this will not be a terminal city, and there's gonna be a road shooting off to the left that'll lead up to the north. It is possible that it's also down here. Maybe while I'm down here I just check. Yeah, sure. So I've already explored this area, so I don't need to go there again. Could maybe explore over here when it becomes daytime. Look for some little briggy camps or zombie camps to fight. Might not be a bad idea. Let's see. Let's see what's over here. We can at least peek on a mountain, and if it's all just mountains around us, then we turn around. All right. The Bear Peaks. True to their names, nothing here. We leave. We need to find legendary locations eventually. Now is potentially a good time to bust camps, and we have resources to roam. Seems like a good time to explore. Yeah, agreed. And, you know, we want to find a legendary location relatively soon, because we're going to get up to recognized soon-ish to where we can get the cartographer. We're kind of ahead of the curve on our wages right now, and if things keep going at a good pace, we could maybe get to the point where we can get the cartographer. So true enough, finding a legendary location would be really good to unlock the cartographer. Unfortunately, probably can't do this. That seems pretty sketchy. PC Space Goon, thank you for the raid. I was actually catching your stream just a tiny bit earlier today. Joaquin558, hello, hello. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. You just got pwned by a single range mark, how about 10 of them? Right, right, yeah, basically. So, given this road already curves to the left, yeah, there's almost for sure, there's no way that there's a road that's going to skip over this way. That's so unlikely. It's possible. You guys see some of that campaign train wreck? Not much. Not enough to know whether it was a train wreck or not until you just outed yourself. Didn't seem like a train wreck. You were getting ambushed by goblins though at the time, and it looked a little bit sketch. Cartographer not, oh, absolutely, cartographer 100%. Cartographer is absolutely necessary first retinue. Yeah, we could circle around. Sure. Maybe Pecan Mountain during daytime. Yeah. Well, let's just look. We've got lots of food, so traveling through the desert's not spooky in that regard. Let's just look for some nomads to fight. Not that. Let's see if they're willing to leave us alone. They're not. I don't want to fight a plethora of nachos, so I guess we turn around. So we're not going this way either. Well, so much for that adventure. Yeah, turn 360 and walk away. Pretty sure that's the play. 15 of them. Yeah, not without spears. Here we go. That's the kind of fight I'm talking about. 7 nomad cutthroats. Perfect. And do I leave shields out? Don't need to have the flails. Nomads always bring protective headgear. Kind of rude. Lots of injuries healed, yeah. The big one still hanging around is going to be this injured kneecap for a long time. So we can update our injury counter. Only 3. When the caravans have tools, or is it random loot, or is it some buildings in the city? It could be either way. But you'll know because it'll be separate stacks. You'd say 3-way fight it, but those are nachos. Oh, we don't. So we don't do 3-way fights. Those are against the run rules. So, like 20 tools, if they have 20, then it's definitely their cargo. Yeah, so we're gonna fight these. I feel like there's mistakes, or like ways in which I can equip my bros better. I'm sure there are. Some things feel not quite correct, but yeah, whatever. That staff sling. I mean, that bro's not doing much with any weapon. All right, so they have to attack us, so. Not using the jabs. Oh yeah, there's a stack of jabs. There's a stack of jabs, isn't there? That's the kind of thing I was looking for. Thank you, Ballenstallen. Yeah, there's a stack of jabs that is empty that we could equip. Can and should equip. Who needs 30% jabs to the face? Well, the nomads. Did I click on the wrong one? Music from Warriors of the North and Blazing Deserts is so good. Yeah, absolutely. It's very good. Come get me, cutthroats. Perfect. Get up here. Throw your sand. I dare ya. I dare ya. Battle Brothers has some of the best game musics out there. I agree. You'll be happy to know that I certainly agree.
Nice. Good. Probably shouldn't have gone for the AoE, but I did. Okay, and there aren't any armors here that we really want or care about, so no reason to be concerned with any of these. We would have maybe wanted this helmet, but we already damaged it. I guess the other helmet there was maybe fine. Okay. So nice little pile of tools. Got some of these Nomad maces, which are kind of a mild upgrade over the bludgeons, and then the scythes. And we did, in fact, still get a leather head wrap. Before you played this game, you were listening to the music? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's very good music. Very, very good. So yeah, we got this bundle of jabs. That's what I should be equipping. That. Oh, even though we've got a perfect 69 ammo. Well. Thug Life song is very addictive. Yeah. I love that they did like the sort of detuned guitar. It's like slightly out of tune, but in the perfect way. Oh my goodness. Well, the 1st Regiment of All Has Red is here. That's where the Nomads, that's why they were running. And so this is absolutely not going to happen. So noble armies to our north, nachos to our east, southern armies to our south. I guess we just keep running away. We have the 2nd Warbrand, but it's really damaged. So I don't want to spend the tools to fix it. I might equip it right before a fight, but... So yeah, we're still not going to do this trading caravan. We will fight these peasants. No, we need that to separate. Good, all right. Beat up some children for their lunch money. Thug Life's probably your favorite track of all. It's a very good one. It's very good. This one is also really good. Like the game's trying to make you feel sad. But it works. What's your first red new purchase gonna be? Cartographer? Yeah. Yep. It will be Cartographer. Javs? Got it, Ballenstallen. Is there more to this Javs communication that I'm missing? Oh man, some old school Offspring. Or The Offspring, maybe I should say it that way. However they say their name. Stuck in the Middle of You is also a great song though. Okay. Might still be able to make use of that butter knife, actually. Yeah, we can throw it here. On Bruleza. And... actually, we can... yeah, we'll leave that there. Offspring fan, I see. I was way back in the day. Haven't really kept up with them. I don't know that they're still doing too much. But I enjoyed them. Oh my god, are we positive on tools? It's a Christmas miracle. Not raiding caravans, what? Oh, I mean that's a southern caravan. We can't beat that. That's like suicide. Okay, Senftenberg. So that's that city over there. We still have 69 ammo? Yeah. We do. It must have already counted. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. A little confused, but must have already been 69 when I had it equipped. Like it had already filled them up. Okay. Got him. If you can get an all 69 board of stuff, you give me a crown of nices. Sounds pretty nice. We'll see if we can get the funny number on everything. That would be the most incredible achievement of all time. Might be too difficult though. All right, another group of nerds handing over their lunch money. Yeah, a lot of peasants are just going about their day. Or at least, they were. Gained a level on Choppy Cat. +3 in melee skill, pretty nice. Yeah, maybe I do go for 2 Spear Bros still. Choppy Cat and Eagledub. Probably not on Insane Killer 013. I think I still will stick to that. I think that'll be a nice level 5 power spike. Of course, we still don't even have any spears. There really aren't many caravan guards, just caravan hands, which has been a little bit strange. So if I am gonna go that route, we can skip the +1 in melee offense and get fatigue. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll grab 9 lives. I haven't actually even found a single boar spear yet. So do I just keep going this way? I guess I could explore up here. Spear wall spirit is calling Slurgy? Yeah, sure is. Let's go peek on this mount. Oh, yeah, that's the kind of camp I'm talking about. These little guys. These are great. Now the Geists are like a teeny tiny bit amount of scary. We're gonna make sure that we attack this in a way where we can, you know, take out the Geists. We do want to get Rally on Space Potato soon. Maybe next level. Scary in the literal sense. Scary in the literal sense. That's the kind of camp that we're looking for, though. Alright, so there's 2 Geists and 6 little Zombos. We can run to some high ground. Make it just a teeny tiny bit more cozy. Actually, I don't know that we'll be able to because of Eagle-Dub. So we'll just scoot and shoot back up too. Luckily, since everyone's confident, like, that helps. What do you think about the new locations after the update? I really like them, Vuyak. I think they're great. I've only seen them exactly once though. So I guess I don't have that much of a point of reference. At least in my own campaigns, I should say. So I'm gonna scoot and shoot back up 2 more. Kind of feel like I'm using too much ammo, but I don't know. I guess it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Come at me, zombos. So only one of them even has like a weapon. Well, two of them. Like literally at all, which is kind of nuts. There's our little ghosts. So I'm getting text messages. Turn it off. I guess with this guy being all on his own, let's just take him out. Probably don't need to use any more jabs. Run still going? Run still going, Psycholing. We are alive. This is a triumph. Making a note here, huge success. Excellent, that's kind of exactly how I would have wanted them to split up, was more or less exactly as they did it. How friggin' perfect. Here comes the spooky boys. Wasn't this the run that we almost re-rolled and now it's going better than all the other runs before? Correct. There's a lesson to be learned there. Probably. You miss every shot you don't take? Mm-hmm. Some people even miss all the shots they do take. Oh, I shouldn't have occupied that hex maybe. Excellent. The lesson is -9 melee defense is nothing if you believe in yourself. Right, that's just one bro though. All right, very nice. So, a little freaked out by the fact that there's food there. I guess not that much of a reward though. But still, we did make progress towards our ambition. Squigs gained a level. You love to see it. We're going to be taking fatigue and resolve basically every level. Could probably just grab shield expert now. The run maketh the brother. Indeed. D and dice. 9 lives? No, not on this bro. This bro is not going to have room for it long term. I mean, I maybe could go 9 lives and cut bags and belts or brawny as like one of the 2 perks on the forge tank. I'm reluctant to do so. So. Ah, very nice. Finally caught up and got here live? Well, welcome, welcome. Glad you're here. Glad to have you. For those who are watching this as a VOD, I'll be out of town this weekend, so you'll have the opportunity to catch up. Depends on the shield you give him. Yeah, I mean, are you thinking like library shield? Let's see, do I keep going this way? Yeah, sure. So you don't say that? You're not allowed to have a life outside of Battle Brothers streams? I know. I'm gonna be out of, let's see, should I keep going this way? Probably not. Gonna be out of town. But have no fear. The streams will continue either Sunday evening or on Monday. Is it worth to keep 1 trade item for the event where it's bought at 2x price? Does that event exist? So there's the event for buying craftable materials. For example, like a hyena pelt. In that case, yeah, that might be worth. The score of that event is probably based on the number of items. It'd be interesting to think about that, to tease out whether that's worth it. It's a good question though, Lemon Snatch. I don't think there's one for trade goods though. I think it's the craftable materials. Let's see, I don't think I want to keep going into this mountain range. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. I'm looking for legendary locations. I gotta get away from the towns. Maybe I just like sweep around here and then check the roads. Yeah, all the people who find my battle sites and they're like, why did they literally leave the like small, easy to carry valuables? The gems, the diamonds? No! Okay, so we could try to get rid of Drunkard on our banner. One benefit to doing so is we're going to have to be keeping things in our inventory that we want later. I don't want to lose the +5 resolve. If they leave, we lose though. Yeah, I think we've got the team like euphoric right now, so I think we're okay. Right? That just lowers their mood, right? Yeah, it just lowers his mood. I think our mood is high enough. I think it's okay. So 75% chance to get rid of Drunkard. Yeah, so we lose some resolve from this though. Bam. No longer a Drunkard. Space Potato, 237. No longer a Drunkard. Now we do have one more Drunkard on the team, right? Or no? No, I'm thinking of the huge brother. Yeah. Took it like a champ, took it like a champ. Still in good spirits. But later in the campaign, we're gonna be like accumulating a decent number of like named items and things like that we're gonna swap in and out strategically. And I really can't risk losing those. Welcome back, Space Potato. You've gotten over your drinking problem. Congratulations. Okay. We continue on. How far away do I wander? Not clearing barb camps for tools? Yeah, you can get decent amount of tools from the highest level barbarian and nomad camps. I mean, we've not gone north yet, so I mean, we haven't seen any. Don't have a route north at the moment. This may sound dumb, but you kind of wish bros got attached to their equipment after 50 days so you could take it away from them and they got a mood hit. Oh sure, like, this is my great axe. It's an interesting idea. Alright, so I don't want to go too far away from civilization. I don't think these camps are quite a good idea for us to fight yet. Many nachos? Okay. I was kind of hoping to just find smaller camps slash briggy patrols. Ooh. A little tiny orc lair. If you're wearing the same armor for 50 days, you get a mood boost for a change of armor. Yeah, that's funny. 9 lives will carry it. Yeah, 9 lives can carry this fight. This could be an opportunity to get some real big berserker weapons, which would be huge. We don't have any good spears for spear wall. Could still equip spears. Holding off the berserkers is kind of huge. Since we're gonna put these bros in dangerous spots, let's give them shields. .66 ammo. Yeah, this cave is an interesting fight. It's like a little spooky, but feels like a good idea. Let's swap these two entirely, now that the injuries are gone. You don't think ammo will be a problem long term? Depends. I think with the way I'm building the team, I'm a little bit worried about it, honestly. But we'll see. I always have the option of just using like crossbows and bows to use minimal ammo. So it's the throwing weapons that just like absolutely churn through ammo. But I agree, I don't think it's that huge of a concern. Yeah, throwing weapons do use a lot, but I mean, yeah, I agree. I don't think it's that big of a concern, but I still want to kind of manage it somewhat in the short term. All right, I think I'm set up enough to do this. Yeah, see that man splitter? That's huge. Mansplitter and even the flail, or the flail. Cleaver. Yeah, no chain. Still pretty happy with the man splitter though. Hi, Slurgy, I recently found your YouTube and you're loving the content. Keep it coming. Well, you're in luck. Rhino Chaos. More is continuing to come. Slurgy delivered hot and fresh to your door. Alright, so let's do an aim shot. Do a little scooch back. Hot and fresh Slurgy, sign you up. Heyo. I think you got an emote for that. Hello, Dat Boy. Okay, we'll keep the Chaucer right where he is. Hot fresh Midwesterners near you. Sign up now. Alright, so there's that Orcheon. Swigs86, yeah, we are looking fancy, aren't we? We're looking fancy because we are fancy. And you know what? Let's have the two-handed mallet ready just in case. Oh no, the injury! Oh no, 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 no. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I forgot about his injury. I was planning this whole turn not regarding that. Oh, good God. Oh, sweet Jesus. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's such a stupid mistake. Yeah, not GG. I mean, we'd have to get unlucky. But of course, I opened the door for that to happen. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, it's not like this is terrible or anything, but I definitely screwed up. I mean, I still don't move Squigs here. I think I keep him right where he is. Okay. And the man splitter still can't do anything, so. Alright. So they opted not to attack, but it's still not great. The main thing is that we kill this Berserker and this Berserker. I think we should be able to. Most likely, anyway. No good attacks here at the starting 4 brothers, though. Alright, so that guy still has a charge. Prepped and ready, as it were. So let's go here and shoot that guy. Hopefully that Mansplitter doesn't have a temp 7 written on it. Well, we got 9, so... yeah, like... So what we could do... And if I go for the repel here, that'll stagger him and move him lower in the turn order for next round. To where I could even blow him up before he even goes. I can try it. Or he's just spooked. Always amuses you how easy an orc berserker panics. Yeah, agreed. They panic pretty quickly. Never were in danger, not even once. Not even once. What, me worry? Okay. Works for me. No, I can't put Squigs there actually. He doesn't have 9. It's like the one bro I can't put there. These all do. Go ahead and give that guy a little push. Never in danger, double 9 lives procs. There's a reason we take the perk. Alright, cut arm, not that bad. What was the other injury we got? Deep abdominal cut. Okay. Hey, we got the man splitter. The man splitter is excelente. Excelente. We also got the cleaver. Lovely. No tools, no meds. Yeah, I don't think those camps can ever have them actually. Most orc camps, most orc and goblin camps don't have any crowns. A lot of them don't have much for tools, and a lot of them don't have much for meds. I think the upper tier goblin camps have a lot of meds, and upper tier goblin or orc camps then have tools, something like that. That might not quite be perfectly correct, but okay, so we can split a man with someone. So let's unequip a totally broken armor. Where's the other one? Here. Unequip this. I guess we'll put this on. What's our tools situation? Oh, okay. 0. I don't know why I'm surprised by this. Of course it's 0. Got a lot of experience from that fight too, presumably. A lot of level ups. Let's give our Spear Bros pocket maces. You don't want to ride a dead horse, but not having 9 lives really limits a brother's usefulness in fights? Absolutely. I agree with you, Pashi933. You're not being a Philly fiddler at all. The lack of 9 lives on any brother does definitely limit what I can do with them safely. And do I want to use this head chopper already? I might. Maybe I toss this on Squigs. Seems excessive. Yeah, I mean the thing is I have to, again, you have to keep in mind, because I have no, I'm going to be doing every single legendary location in the game, right? And the singular forged tank is a point of failure in those fights when I get to them, right? So this brother is going to be crucial in all of those late game fights. And it's a very perk starved build. So even though I agree with you, right now 9 lives, oh my god, it would be great. This one is a long-term concession that I'm making. But definitely, not having 9 sucks. You'll swing it around with Reckless Abandon? Good. Good. That's what the head chopper's for. Hopefully directed at, you know, the enemies, but... Alright, we'll take a peek on this mountain, and then if we don't see anything, we'll head back to the road towards civilization. Have not spotted any legendary locations, though. Do we have a guy with rotation yet? Not yet. Not yet. We are at the level where we could, though. Alright, so let's head back towards Weingarten. Alright, and none of these ambitions are good for us. First glance, you might think this one's a good idea. We are eventually going to get a banner. We are eventually going to want this. However, our first 2,500 crowns are going to have to go towards the cartographer. So, I can't pick this one quite yet. So I'm going to pick something else. This one is actually doable. I guess I can select this and hang on to it. The other ones are unattainable, unachievable, undoable, based on the constraints of the run. Yeah, I agree. Fighting beasts is not worth it, but the other ones are like literally impossible, so. All right, I think let's get back on this road. They may have just sent out a caravan, either a caravan or a group of peasants. Either way, we'll go say hello. Yeah, I mean, beasts still do give us experience. And if we've got spear bows running, you know, there are some of them that will be free, so. Yeah, most of the ones we can do, we need to get to professional. All right, I guess we'll follow these footprints. Yeah, let's follow the footprints. All right, so they're peasants. Peasants and peasants. Not sure how good more experience before cartographer is, since it increases payroll. Yeah, I mean, I still think it's worth, but agreed. Here we go, killing again. As we do. And we're going to go ahead and grab Rally the Troops now on Space Potato 237. It's going to be a good idea to have this on one unit, and obviously the one who's going to be our banner. Best choice. This will let us fight Geists a bit more safely. It's saying Killer 013. Rough roll here. Could maybe just take Z's and pump up our offensive stats with Gifted. Skipping melee skill. Yeah. I don't love it. It's not what I want. Eagledub. Good level. I suppose we'll circle back for Colossus. The Chaucer. Let's grab the hit points. And we'll circle back for Colossus. Cool Doge. Nice level up. I'll just grab all these stats right there. And give him Quick Hands? Quick Hands. Seems good. Bruleza. What a bro. I guess this is kind of like maybe gonna end up being something of a throw tank. Here's the rotation, bro. Yeah. So let's grab Quick Hands. We're gonna need Quick Hands if we're gonna be doing that kind of shenanigans. Okay. So let's beat up on a couple peasants. Oh yeah, there's these Brigands here. We'll beat up on the peasants first. There are peasants behind us that we want to go beat up on. And then we can fight these Brigands, I'm a-thinking. Okay. Poor peasants. Yeah, definitely doing a lot of beating up on peasants. Kind of have to, though. These guys look tough. I mean, there's a couple really nice mustaches, so I'll give them that. Shot my own guy. Disaster. Okay. 9 ground grains about to go bad. Friendly fire more dangerous than peasants? Yeah. Turns out. Alright, a thug and some raiders. That's a good fight. We do want to take that. We'd like to get some armor upgrades. So yeah, let's fight him. Hopefully the hills won't be too annoying for terrain. Not too bad. Okay. We got a couple fools who didn't wear hats. Well, well, well. And then a couple briggies that I think we can make good use of. So let's go ahead and pull out this flail after shooting our crossbow. Still on run 6? Still on run 6. Okay. And do I try to dagger down every single one of these enemies? Yeah, nice spear too. Exactly. You know, that's in 110s, the dream. Yeah. They do have 110s. This is the dream. Pretty sweet. Was that flail? We got a couple. Got a couple bros with flails. Okay, let's move Coulage there. All right, Bloxor, good evening, or have a good night, or whatever. You will see us continue run 6. Have a good night. Oh, and now that I've rallied, now that I think about it, I should be setting up the Chaucer and Space Potato next to each other. Kind of forgot about that. Forgot about Dastard. This run looks good so far. Good so far. No, throwing weapons. Oh god. Big attack on Eagledub. Cut artery. Well. So we'll have to move Insane Killer forward. Yeah, it sucks. So, cut artery, you're gonna do 3 hit points per round. Still a really long time. And he's still got 9. So, not much of a clock, but technically a clock. I know apples and fruits is a MTG enjoyer. It's kind of like when you've got like 1 damage of flying in the air. You're like, all right, opponent's on a 20 turn clock. Let's go. Alright, so we will move Insane Killer 013 forward. It's a little spooky though. Nightlives won't fix the artery bleed though. No, it won't. But it'll give him a little chunk of hit points. The thing that sucks is moving forward here. This hex sucks. Maybe I'd rather have Space Potato take that hex. I'll beat you down with my Mutavault until you tap your mana. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put Space Potato there. Yeah, that'll be better. Or Deep Space Cowboy, actually. That's even better. And how interesting would it be to push him from here? Like, mildly interesting. Whoa. That wasn't what I expected. That was so aggressive. Okay, that's actually really bad. Dude, what the hell was that? Okay. Hate it when the AI makes a good move quickly. It feels like you fell right into their trap. I know, they didn't even take any time to think about it. Another cut artery. Okay, severe concussion there. Yeah, axes are finding their marks. They are indeed. Okay, that's a long string of misses with full surrounds. There we go. There we go. All right, so we got a bunch of armors from that, but that was spooky. That was spooky. 2 worn mail shirts, 2 leather lamellar armors, almost full durability, a couple rusty mail coifs. We got a boar spear. We have these hand axes that apparently always hit their target. Let's get rid of some of the 0 durability items and just some dumb stuff that I'm never gonna use. Whew. Spooky, spooky. Cut artery, injured kneecap. Eagledub. let's just chill. Let's chill. Let's just chill. Deep Space Cowboy. Gonna be a throw tank. And honestly, what's crazy is that we're gonna have another one of those in Bruleza. Wild though this may seem. Exciting, we're getting into the throwing away trash stage. I know, right? The team is growing up so much. Okay, so we'll unequip things that are broken or near broken. I'm probably doing that a little ambitiously. But this almost looks like a real company at this point. Almost. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Well, I am going to put him in often. Okay, and then helmet-wise. Let's get this helmet on. Except Eagle Dub looks like sliced ham. Yeah. Have we found a workshop city yet? No, we have not. So, tools may persist as a problem for some time. And that's kind of just going to be the way it is. Just passing by before going to bed, you see we have a mansplitter now. Do we still split the heads of peasants? We sure do, Green Killer. We sure do. We sure do. Be careful with the javelins to the head. True. Should be careful about that. Enemies only for these jabs. Enemies only. So, let's see. Can probably just grab Colossus on this, brother. Seems good. Oh yeah, every single crown absolutely counts. This brother's gonna be... He's a rough one. I think we're just gonna leave the 80 fatigue and we're gonna do the old trash adapter. For those that aren't familiar, well, you'll see. Let's grab Quick Hands. Quick Hands is gonna be useful on a lot more bros a lot more frequently now. His fatigue is crap. His fatigue is crap. Roofin. Grab Quick Hands. All right. So there's a group of peasants back there. I guess let's go find him. What happens if you get enough veteran levels on Trash Adapter that he stops being trash? Well, then he's become fully adapted. And we congratulate him on this incredible achievement. Surprised you're not grabbing gifted more often on these low stats bros, or you're gonna get it later? I feel like I've got it on a lot of them. I think the ones that we just happened to level up now were a lot of the hybrids. And so they're the ones that, based on how I'm gonna have to build them, I don't think I'm gonna have room for it. There is gonna be gifted on every single melee / frontliner brother though.
A real weapon. All right, come at me, peasants. The mansplitter feels like overkill. But you know what? They had it coming. Those peasants get some steel resolve, not immediately running when their mates' heads get chopped off. I know, right? And to charge into like a fully armed and armored mercenary company, you gotta admire their bravery. Pretty incredible. You like to think they don't think you're hostile, just walking past and then bam, all their heads get chopped? That's one way to think about it. Could be true. That might be what they're thinking. If they wanted a better lot in life, they shouldn't have been born peasants. It's a cruel world. Okay, so... yeah, I still want to make my way over to where I'm hoping a road continues north. If it doesn't, then I'm going to be disappointed in the seed. But so far the seed has been kind to us. The thing I'm worried about is I don't feel like I recall seeing a caravan that wasn't one of the cities that we can see on screen right now, other than the southern city-states. But, you know, there were caravans we were fighting before I had seen them, so I'm worried that the map might be like cut in half. I've had that happen before. Actually, that happened in my win streak series. In the Northern Raiders run, of all things, it was miserable, where there was a mountain range through the center, and I think literally no road. There were two distinct road networks, one in the south, one in the north. I think it happened in that run. So that can happen, and if that does happen, that's like really bad for this kind of run. If that's how it is, that's how it is, but we're gonna hope it's not. But I'd rather have some sort of a random overwhelming peasant hero traveling with them if you farm them too much. Hey now, that system is copyrighted by someone, right? Isn't that the there's a really stupid like video game system copyright. I think it might be called the Menace system. Can the road ever shape from north to south? Into the north and into the south and back north? Oh, like do sort of zigzags? I don't know. Nemesis system, that's it. That's it. Nemesis system. Alright, so there's an armor we would like. Otherwise, nothing too interesting going on here. Yeah, from Lord of the Rings, that's right. Okay, I've got to remember to put the Chaucer and Space Potato near each other. So I don't know how much throwing I want to do here. I think I'm going to try to preserve ammo. Seems like a good idea. At least somewhat.
Okay, so the armor we want is in front, which is not how we want it, actually. Let's see if we can get these last two nerds to move forward now that we push Deep Space Cowboy forward. I think we wait on just about everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Now still being real cautious. Okay. They are caravan guards after all. That's kind of how they roll. Man split. Excellent. Got him. Very nice. So, just a cargo of fish. No big deal. But we got the padded surcoat. What do I want to get rid of? This. These. Armors that are completely broken. The low numbered quivers I don't think we'll need. And I think that's good. Leaving a little bit of space in the inventory. Doesn't have to be that little. Like I didn't have to dump that much, but just thinking about, you know, future Slurgy. I should put on this war brand. Finally got rid of the potato sacks. Yeah. Finally got rid of the potato sacks. Finally decided it was time. Alright, so again, let's follow the road, make another attempt at this. Hopefully this time we won't run into a noble army that makes us immediately turn around, like it did earlier. Excellent. So it is gonna be evening. Oh, game, do you really want to take that route? I guess we could go around this way. That's fine. The Briggy camp may have spawned a patrol that we could take out. Probably not the camp itself, though. Unlikely. I mean, we could do it, but I think the cost in terms of tools is likely going to be too high. At least at the moment. Alright, no foot... Oh, yeah, no, there's footprints here. Faint ones, traveling in the same direction. So let's see what we can see. Trading caravan. Great. Let's take it out. So that one's heading this way, so there's another one going the other direction. Or at least something going that other direction. And now that I think about it, We actually have like an undamaged armor in reserve? Have we really gotten to this point? Team, this is incredible. A padded surcoat, full durability, and we don't need to equip it. This is great. This is great. Oh man. Potentially another nice armor here. And yet there were doubters in the beginning. I know, right? Okay, so I think I want to preserve ammo, at least to a large extent. Are we doing some supply caravan? We're getting close to where we could, actually. We're getting nice and close to where we could. Nice. Looking forward to all those hard-hitting enemies like high-end orcs and barbs. That will be a good watch. Yes, agreed. I too am looking forward to those. That caravan guard just sitting still. Interesting choice. Does he know that all of his friends are perishing? Right before his eyes? Does he not see? No, we'll get there. We'll get there. Have faith. Have faith, have patience, have all that stuff. Alright, we don't have to do it quite yet this turn. We can give him an opportunity to decide what he wants to do. Tools is probably a question of getting north and finding workshops-less bard camps if that fails. Yeah. And once I have spear bros, as those of you who know and have seen will know, that does make it so that barbarian camps are substantially more safe, including the big ones. Looking forward to butt clenching every time a goblin overseer shoots? Well, that is why we take 9 lives. Would you spec 9 lives multiple times on a bro if you could? I guess so. I don't know what the upper bound is though. Also, that was nonsense. We missed all our punctures and he hit me twice. The game is rigged. There we go. So you did it in the... Well, yeah, I mean, so Anatomist has a potion where you come back with full health, which is like, you know, even better than 9 lives. It's like 10 lives. Lovely. Yeah, it's like 90 lives. That was pretty sweet. That was very sweet. All right, so we had a bunch of armor damage taken on this one. Let's just replace it here. Okay, what's our ammo situation? 33. Yeah, one thing that's unfortunate too about this seed is it kind of looks like there's going to be a lack of ammo coming our way via Arrow Maker's sheds. Haven't seen that really pop up in any of the Caravan loot rewards. Do we have the cartographer yet? Yeah, no. Nope. No cartographer, no retinue. Can't even unlock retinue yet. But we will be able to relatively soon. I don't think we will have completed the condition. Okay. Aha! So the road does continue on. Well, well, well. I knew it. Knew it. Actually, I was hoping it is maybe more accurate. Go ahead and yoink this one. Yeah, it's a sneaky road. Sneaky road indeed. Alright, so there's our Caravan guard. Only has a short sword. Yeah, we're definitely collecting that armor. Odd roads all around for these runs. Yeah, it does seem like that. It does seem like that. Okay, that was good. Yeah, what a shot indeed. Come at me, nerds. Alright, should be able to just blow this guy up. He's not long for this world. As someone who's never managed to get past any day 25 or so, roughly what kind of day count would you be expecting to start hitting legendary sites? Obviously, since that's the run that's gonna get there. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a little while. Yeah, there's one legendary location in particular, one of the new ones, that I'll be able to do sooner. And then there's gonna be a lot of them where we're gonna wait for a little while. It'll be a little ways up. It'll be a little ways off. This is gonna be a very long run. This whole thing I'm doing here. All right, so we need to get this guy to come out of his little hidey hole. We just gotta get closer to him with ranged weaponry pointed at him. Here he comes. Okay. I don't like how protective they're able to be. It's kind of annoying. I can't move anyone here either. Good. Good dodging. Guess I should have waited till more units were in melee there. Well. Curse you, enemies. Why you gotta move the way you do? Why you gotta be the way you are? Come on, buddy. No, I don't want this caravan guard to just go here, though. He's probably just going to. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. Yeah. So who do I want to put in range? Choppy Cat's a good choice. Choppy Cat and Insane Killer. I think those are the ones. Alright, at least got that resolve check. Alright, got him once. Pierce leg muscles. Crabs come up. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Happy to be here after watching all your win streak VODs. Hey, great. Glad you watched them. I hope you enjoyed them. Oh man, Insane Killer coming with a crab emote. Had that one handy. Long axe would go, well, I mean, we have the reach weapons. We're intentionally not using them so that we can get this sweet, sweet armor. Not doing a very good job of hitting him. There we go. All right, wow. Oh, for the split shield. Oh, okay. You know, do I even want to split his shield though? I would rather he shield wall. If he's gonna shield wall, let him shield wall. Sweet. It's harder to watch the stream when you can't put it on 2x speed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You get used to being able to speed things up. I understand. And there are, I mean, legit, in most games, not just limited to Battle Brothers, there's gonna be a certain amount of like times that aren't that exciting. I'll put it that way. Peasant Militia main, lovely. We're gonna see the Peasant Militia do some serious magic in this run, I hope. It's hard when you can't skip the parts when Slurgy's talking. Ouch. Got him. Okay. $15 tools to repair what we've got damaged right now. Not too bad.
Not too bad. I think we just continue on this road. Got some nonsense from the holy city of Al-Hazred. Where is this road going? Off the edge of the map? Good lord! Practically. Okay, so we've used up all our tools. I'm a little scared to be going to like a whole new area. We know nothing about the lands up here. Nothing. Not hitting that caravan? No, it's a southern caravan, we can't. Alright, so we got a new one here. And apparently from a whole new world, that's right. A whole new world! That one. That was probably really loud. Alright, 10! Wow. That's a huge, huge caravan. Yowza. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll fight this big caravan. Be back in 1 second. All right, I have returned. Also, looking at the screen now, I can't believe it, but we can update this count. Injuries, 0. Incredible. Incredible. Making it happen. All right, have a good evening, Chilean Raider. Enjoy the League of Legends. Adios, amigo. Okay. Me equivoque. Your equivalent? Or something? I don't know what that means. Just guessing.
Okay, they're being real passive for me having ranged advantage. Do they know? I guess I'll shoot them. Then they'll know, right? Right? They're gonna yeet that EELI? I mean, it does kind of look like they have it positioned to roll at me, right? They fear the war brand, so they cower. Hell yeah. Okay. A lot of enemies probably will use some of these jabs. Yeah, ammo's gonna end up being a real problem. Does 1 ammo equals 1 javelin arrow? 1 ammo equals 1 arrow or bolt, but throwing weapons use more. Throwing weapons use 3, and handguns use 2. I'm pretty sure to recharge the fire lance, it's also 3, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Not something I tend to really worry about too much. Throwing weapons really use a lot, yeah. Like a lot. Yeah, a lot. Mm-hmm. You could probably keep adding a lots, and it still might not be enough. Melee skill's starting to get nice and high, to where we're able to do that sort of nonsense we were just doing. WT and F is up with Twitch verification? What does that even mean? You had to verify your phone number? Oh, yeah, I think I have that setting turned on actually. So you can blame me for that. I think that's fair. I had to do a lot of setting tweaks to just minimize the amount of just random spam bot crap. So, sorry if that makes for an annoying experience. Just sort of the necessary things to keep things running smoothly. It's everyone you watch? Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if everyone just has those same things. Okay, so let's send squigs here. Occupy this nerd.
Excellent. Let's let that guy go first. Also, there's like a really dark shadow moving over the battlefield. Kind of ominous. It's like extra dark. Does that seem extra dark to anyone else? Right? This like shadow that's very slowly moving over the battlefield? Does that seem spooky? Why is that so spooky? I also thought it was my monitor. Like, I thought maybe there was some sort of weird, I don't know, like night vision, or not, like night shift thing going on. It's just a cloud, like a really dark cloud. It's a medium UFO. Leviathan above you? Spooky. It's not where you want it's not where you want a Leviathan. Confident to that one. Alright, let's try to just take that nerd out. We'll maybe try to dagger down this other one. Why not, you know? Call XCOM. Humanity's first, last, and only line of defense? Or was that the Man in Black? Jerk. There we go. Alright, just for that, we're gonna take out your donkeys. Take that, you nerd. That's right. No mercy for the donkeys. None. Poor donkey. Got him. Wow, still took forever to hit him. Okay, so they were carrying... What was their cargo? Furs? Oh, furs. Okay. Wow. Are we doing... now for easy fights until level 11 on all, or is Sturgy considering suiciding us in a more difficult fight? Well, I mean, I need to continually take more difficult fights to make up for the loss of funds that slowly dwindles from our treasury. Do we have Paymaster? Boy. Almost a rude question. Of course not. You have to recruit like a whole bunch of bros. We can't even enter towns. Don't want to hold on to the stick for witches later. You know what's funny is that is why I was originally hanging on to him. And then I was thinking like, there will be plenty of opportunities to get wooden sticks later. There will be other things that we'll want to hang on to instead. But that is actually why I was hanging on to them, was that specific reason. Someone clip that?
No idea what the requirements are. I think it's like you have to hire a bunch of bros. I don't know. I also very, 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 very rarely would ever get the paymaster. Practically never. Oh man, this is incredible. Look at these arms and armor. Look at this beautiful squad. Look at this start. Look at us go. Unstoppable. Alright, so which way should I go? You never use the Orc's axe because it's too heavy, is it worth? Oh my god, the man splitter? Dude, it's great. Don't get your guy killed? Deal. Good night, insane killer. Your bro shall live. Probably. Oh, I don't like the watchtower. Watchtower gives me the spooks. Oh. We're not even hostile. I suppose it's this faction up here that we just haven't seen much. All right. Yeah, the paymaster is like a whatever. It's a whatever retinue kind of always. We're gonna be getting the cartographer as our first retinue when the time comes. Actually, do we have it unlocked yet? Not yet, but soon. Soon we'll have a follower slot unlocked. Oh. Well. This is awkward. I don't want to leave this northern area. Like, taking this road back down south, all the way down there, seems terrible. I could go up here, but I don't want them to chase me and... They have dogs? They do. I mean, I guess I can run on this road. This settlement isn't hostile to us, so we can just run past it. It's gonna be the fastest way to get away. I'm just gonna do that. Oh boy, that's spooky. All right, I can't upset this noble house then right now either. I'm on the verge. If I attack something else, they'll be mad. Let's just go, nope, let's not go north. I will not attack these peasants right now for their lunch money. All right, let's get out of here. This whole place sucks. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We've got the pimp event. There are buttons I can press here. No, yeah, there's no way to get this. There's no way to get this unit. If we had a monk, then we would be able to get a pimp. We don't, so we can't. The best option is, looks like our minstrel has something to say. He's a poet and he didn't even realize it. All right, let's get out of here. Turns out this place is spooky. So where do I go? I don't want to accidentally risk going along this road and running into another noble army. This will all be a lot easier when I can actually like defeat those noble armies. There are footprints here, but I guess I can't follow them. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go back south for now. Briggies! 8 thugs! Cute. Cute little thugs. This is lovely. Okay, the blotched gambeson would be nice to get. Not like a requirement though. Nice. Almost as lovely and as our happy and healthy band of entrepreneurs. That's us. Entrepreneuring all over these briggies. I think I don't attack this thug, actually. I think I leave it. Okay, let's see what the little thugs do. Let's see where they go. Let's see what they do. He's like, oh god, that was terrible. I hated it. Alright, let's grab this armor as well. Having some of these backup armors will be just nice and cozy. Even if they are like blotched gambeson and padded surcoats and things like that. Alright. Things are looking good. Got ourselves some nice armors from those thugs. Got all the flails. Flails are pretty handy. Anything I want to leave behind? Some of this stuff. Makes you wonder how often a found famed armor will get used in the future. I think by the time we reach the future, we'll be able to take fights where the amount of damage we take is pretty minimal. I'm hopeful anyway. And the tool rewards for some of the like large barbarian and nomad camps are huge. So I think actually it won't be that bad. What I'm more concerned with right now, I think, is actually going to be long-term ammo use. Still set on Cartographer as first retinue? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Cartographer is basically required, I would say. I don't think there's any way around that. Still beating up peasants though. Picking on nerds for their lunch money. We gotta try to get as much money as we can. And only then will we be able to get the Cartographer and lessen our dependence on lunch money nerds just to keep the company afloat. And do I have a dagger on everyone? I think I do. Yeah, so, I mean, basically. Either a dagger or I'm using every slot. I wonder if I should... No, let's not use the tools. I mean... Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We'll leave him how he is. So we're getting strong enough. Maybe I could wander on the map a little. Maybe I could head down here. Gonna be safer than the noble armies that we run into when we're traveling too close to civilization. Could make like a little pass through here before checking out on roads again. Seems reasonable, I think. Probably. I guess traveling into a swamp at night is not the most wonderful of choices, but here we are. But I am looking for a legendary location. Oh yeah, let's see. Nice, okay. So the higher follower option is available. Maybe we can find some small orc camps to steal tools from. Yeah, maybe. And again, we're going to be looking for the Cartographer. So we need 2,500 crowns, and we also have to discover a legendary location. So let's try to find a legendary location. Does the Cartographer mean we no longer need to worry about getting gold? Like, does it earn enough generally to avoid having to do that? Free XP from bullying, still welcome. No, we're still gonna... I guess I don't know how much it will alleviate our needs. A decent amount. It'll make things a lot more comfortable. Whole lot of nothing here. Let's travel through here. Could maybe go all the way down to this road section there. Got some mountains to just take a peek on. Nothing. The Scorching Shire. Wow. It's a pretty dramatic name.
All right, ruined dwellings. So this type of camp could be Ancient Dead. Could be a lot of things. We can check it out. Now let's put this different weapon here. Gonna be close to level 5 on a bunch of bros. Let's see what's here. And if it's too much, we just run. So make sure we've got shields equipped and on the front. Let's go ahead and spread the formation out just a tiny bit. Make sure that if there's any errant arrow fire, that it gets concentrated where we want it. Onto some boys with shields. Let's see what's here. Ancient Dead. 11. Doesn't look that bad though. It's a lot of auxiliaries. 10 are visible right now. I think this is okay. I actually don't know for sure what's in the loot table for this type of camp. Don't hear any hissing? Oh yeah, I suppose. The hissing could mean spooky necrosavants. So we're gonna back up 2 hexes across the squad. Checking the backup weapons on some of the units. Slightly worried for the bottom part of the formation with these 2 ancient legionaries. Not too much, but like a little. Yeah, 2 Legion that's on top and bottom, yeah. I just think the top has a bit more beef. Beef. You know? Alright, so let's make melee contact somewhere to get them moving forward. We'll push Roofin forward. Just shrink. Right to there. That'll make the rest of them push forward more aggressively. Lovely, lovely. And then we just blow them up. One at a time. skeletons have the best death sound. It's very good. I agree with this. Ooh, can I put cool doge here? I probably can. Probably can. Alright, soften that guy up. Got the stun. Excellent. So now most of the auxiliaries are going to be faster than me. They'll be able to get some attacks in. Yikes. Okay, they're all going to hit. All of them. Should still be okay. And yeah, after that, the rest of the squad should be able to go before the Legionaries. Got him with the stun. Nice. Oh, breaking, huh? Can we kill this nerd before he gets a chance to go? No. Okay, let's see what's in the loot table here. I guess these are kind of useless. We did get an ancient tower shield. That will be useful. Ancient swords really aren't useful. The helmets, a book, yeah. I guess it's just regular ancient dead kind of loot. I guess most of this sort of sucks, huh? Now that I think about it. Yeah, not much use to these either. You can take expensive item for event? What event? Imagine randomly getting 2k gold? I guess, what event are you talking about? Alright, so let's replace this armor. And that wasn't too bad, actually. Realistically, as far as outcomes are concerned. Guess it'll be bar, Brigand, and orc camps from here on. Well, and Zombie Dead. Zombie Dead have some nice things for us. Made it back from date night. How's the run? Still attempt 6. I hope the date night was good. Hope you kept good notes. Isn't there an event where a dude buys an item from you for a durable price? Oh yeah, so that's like craftables, right? Craftable items. Someone was asking about that earlier.
They're never going to buy things like books. Nobody knows how to read here. Alright, so we're missing some hit points on Rufin. Which, you know, that part's not great. And this armor got smashed a bit, but is what it is. That wasn't that bad, but I mean, it's good experience though too, so. We'll be able to do those types of camps later, but I wonder if the Fallen Star will count. No, okay, no, it will not. You mentally kept good notes. She's just a good person, works with young people with disabilities, help them find jobs and how to be more independent. Lovely. My sister used to do that, actually. And it's rough out there. So that's good. That's good work. Let's see if we can catch this caravan. Probably too late. Yeah, it's gonna be too late. Let's see if this doesn't have a road that keeps going, does it? She's perpetually optimistic. Can be a good thing. I think it's good in a relationship to have a counterbalance. Where one person is tending towards optimism and the other more towards pragmatism. I think it's good. It's good to have some of each. It's your music. Yeah, exactly. You gotta have a counterbalance. It does sound almost like a keeper. Okay, so let's follow these footprints here. Peasants. Peasants. Look at them all, like lambs to the slaughter. For better or worse, this run is going to include a decent amount of this for a little while. Watcher be warned. This run seems to be going really well. So it seems. Don't curse me like that. But yes, so it seems. So far, so good. Yeah, the brother quality is not good, but maybe that's the key. You get too good of brothers, you get too complacent. You gotta have a little adversity, you know? Good thing you have kills 100 peasants on your bingo card. Good, sounds like you've got the perfect bingo card for this challenge. Alright, come at me, peasants. Good. At level 15, the starting values matter less. Do I agree with that statement? I kind of disagree. So, the reason I disagree is the best late game stat by a long shot is melee defense. And melee defense is a stat where the more you have of it, the better it is. So I actually think I kind of disagree. The starting values in some ways matter more by the time you get to veteran levels. For melee defense. Melee skill, yeah, it'll matter less. Ooh, 14 nachos. I can see why they're running. Oh my god, so many peasants. What is going on here? This is crazy. At a certain point, perks and equipment are winning you more fights than the rest. Oh yeah, definitely. That part is definitely true. I agree with that. I agree with that. 100%. peasant feast? A peasant feast. Just walked into a peasant convention? Are they LARPing? Confusing. These peasants. It's like Neo over here. How is he doing this? All the more reason to take their lunch money? That's what I'm thinking. You're sure as long as he doesn't fight sword masters on the regular, these bros at level 15 should be fine enough? Yeah. They'll be good enough. They'll be good enough. For sure. But the legendary location fights, they're tough. Like, and if we're gonna do them with no losses allowed, I am gonna grind out a little bit to make it safe. By getting to that point, it'll be a necessary safety. All right. Guess we'll let those 14 nachos go on their merry way. Can you imagine how much the noble houses are gonna hate me? Like, absolute bane of their existence. Day 365 achievement incoming. You know what's funny is I actually, honestly, do not have that Steam achievement. So, they can only hate you till hostile. Yeah, they won't. Yeah, that's true. Game mechanics wise, we end up hitting like the lower threshold, and they literally can't hate you anymore. So we'll be hitting that, on everyone soon. Certainly a lot of places are already hostile. Yeah, the peasants are afraid of us. Good. They should be. So let's see, where to go now? So I think those nachos weren't interested in us. This camp is like a maybe. I kind of don't want to do a Briggy camp on a hill. We just came from here. I guess we did this whole shenanigan. So I could go back up this way to try to make it back up to the north. So you have an abundance of medicine but no tools. There's not a workshop on the map. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, there's still a big section of the map up here that we just haven't seen yet. We've only seen just this one town. So we kind of just don't know what's up there. But we haven't seen any caravans carrying any goods that are giving us tools. So it's kind of yikes. I guess I'll just stick to the roads for the moment. I guess I could explore up here maybe. Do like a little loopsy-doo up there. That seems good. Again, we're looking for like a legendary location. Briggies, 6 raiders. It could be a nice fight. Let's do it. Yeah, where's a merc company? Right. Very brave of this guy to take one extra step forward towards the man splitter. They must not have any reach weapons. All metal hats up front is nice. Yeah, we've got like real gear now. It's crazy. Man, we're gonna have problems with ammo. I feel reluctant to use ammo even in these fights, and that's bad. That's not a good sign. I'm gonna have to get more crossbows, I guess. That's the most ammo conserving weapon that there is, as far as those that consume ammo. Every time you hear man splitter now you think of that witch? Why would you sigh then? Unless it's, you know, a happy sigh. No, I feel like I gotta throw here. Okay. Yeah, 6 ammo a turn per bro is, yeah. It's a lot. Like a certain amount of throwing is fine. But too much. And I don't know. And it won't be fine. Not very many good moves for the Briggies here. Speaking of throwing weapons, what a rotation. Okay. You went to there, huh? Where are they going? Do they know where they're going? Does anyone know where they're going? Can anyone tell me where they're going? The flank of a sentry? There's a squirrel? That makes sense. Let's try to get this hat. They're waiting their turn to be daggered down. Yeah, I mean, this guy's he's got an armor that, this one I've got, you know, his armor's all banged up. But, I mean, happy to take their armor off their hands. If they're willing to part with it, I'm certainly willing to accept their armor. Seems like it would be pretty nice. Looks nice.
What was that maneuver? This guy's slippery. Where are you going? They're not below... What is going on? Is it like, are they panicking? Is this the last member of their pod? What's going on here? Alright, we're moving in. We're gonna get us around here. Dagger down this armor. The duo is chasing butterflies while their comrades being tortured with butter knives? Yeah, basically. Yeah, destroy that shield. Sure. Go for it, buddy. It's all yours. Nice. And there we go. Daggered him down for his armor. We did get the pike. We got the throwing axes. That's really nice for future potential fights against undead. So let's take a moment to offload things that are totally broken. Can maybe even get rid of, yeah, some of the, there's things we can get rid of here. That's for sure. Sure, that'll work. Nice little fight against those briggies. So this pike, that's a nice upgrade for us. One of the sort of tempo perks we can get on a few bros when we hit level 5, in addition to spear mastery, would be polearm mastery, which I think is a handy kind of... It's always handy to have polearms for a dodge quick hands kind of bro. Yeah, single tool for our trouble, right? So given that we've got these pikes too, that'll be nice, like tempo, getting polearm mastery. We'll eventually be able to get, you know, bill hooks and sword lances and things like that to stand behind our spear bros. And so, where to now? I guess continue our little path up north, where we're gonna do our little circle. Maybe see what these footprints are going this way. And what are they? Yeah, we hope to find a bandit camp. Trading caravan from Kabira. Not quite ready to do that. So we'll hold off for the moment. It is nighttime. Not the best time to be wandering off the road, but it'll be day soon. Don't love this forest. Will a caravan from the south give you a handgun? Not a caravan from the south, but a southern army. We can get handguns from southern armies. So that might be something we consider getting later. Okay, this is the kind of camp I was hoping to find a while ago, but still happy to see it now. Oh, I shouldn't be leaving that equipped. Though I guess I can move this one here. Alright, let's make our way towards this one. Many thugs and a poacher. Speaking of spears, there's an African spear developed in the 18th century. The wound iron around the butt of the spear to make it heavier than the tip. Interesting. What would be the advantage of that? Just to make it more balanced to use? Surprised that there was new spear tech still in the 18th century. Just because it's like such an old weapon in cultures across the whole world kind of thing.
How it balances, you get more effective range because you don't have to hold it so far forward. Oh, okay. Interesting. It allows you to work the shaft better. Okay, now finally spoken in a way I can understand. All right, now we're doing well. Start celebrating for some spare. Yeah, I know. It almost looks like fearsome, right? But no fearsome. Not yet. We're not to that point. And we're gonna destroy that armor. Dang. Alright. Nice easy little camp. They had salt. Comes from their tears that they cry each night. But they cry no longer. Alright. Terrain here is not wonderful, but let's continue on this way. Kind of north and then scoop around. Put some flavor on that strange meat. Sounds like a good way to do it. Sounds like a good way to do it. You want to be the sneaky peasant that follows me around and loots all the battlefields when I'm done? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a little tiny band of Brigand hunters. Okay. We should go down and do that. Yeah, that is a big mountain range. There's like a gap in the middle for a second layer. Kind of hate that. Not my favorite. Not my favorite thing in the world. Wow, these Brigand hunters are fast. Why are they so fast? Get over here. You know there's gonna be a legendary location in there? Could be. There certainly could be. Cute little hunting party. I know, right? It is a cute little hunting party. We got some merc gear? Yeah, we got merc gear. We picked up some merc gear on day... You know, I should look back and just know what number that is. Because that has been understandably acknowledged, and I feel like I should be able to say what day it happened. 4? 3? It's pretty early on. Also, I think it's funny that the war brand is kind of just universally recognized as merc gear. It makes sense. But it's just kind of a funny observation. 7-ish? No, it was before that. Because what does this stream say? Day 5? Yeah, we had merc gear before the start of this stream. You're talking about the helmets? Oh, yeah. Oh, good call, AWOL Nation. Yes. The hats, I think, came from mercs. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Days 4 and 8? Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Days 4 and 8 is either exactly correct or close enough to correct. Yeah, the 130 mail shirt too, yeah. Alright. Not a bad little haul. We did have to chase him a long way though. I guess there's more footprints going this way. We could go this way and then maybe check out down here. There might be a caravan. Hey. There is, in fact, a caravan. So let's take a moment to replace a few pieces of gear. This one, yeah, that's one that stands out to me. This one as well. Wow, was that really just sitting there? Getting a little bit sloppy. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to support this many hybrids. Is this still the run? Hell yeah. This is still the run. We're still having fun, and it's still the run. It was never not the run? That's the spirit. That's the spirit. That's what I want to hear. You just need a few caravans that carry a couple stacks of ammo. Yeah, we had that in a previous seed. In fact, the great irony of that is we had that in the seed where we could not get a ranged weapon. Just frustratingly impossible. And it was in that same run that we were just given an abundance of ammo. Every caravan and their brother full of ammo. Ridiculous. Yeah, it was the first run out over 300 ammo, but no meds or tools. Yep. That is a very brave hex to occupy. Okay. Lovely. Thank you, Mr. Caravan.
appreciate what you do. Oh, and one thing I was gonna do earlier. So let's take a moment. So this is our banner, or will be. Let's put the Chaucer over there so that we can rally and get rid of the dastard situation. Korax the Cool. Take another +4 in Resolve. I don't have the highest tier flail yet, otherwise I could maybe say we could give him one of those and roll with it. I might just grab Pathfinder. Could even consider Student, just to get to Nimble faster. Now that we've hit level 5, the next levels take a bit longer to get to. No, I think Path. Let's get Path. Pathfinder's really just, the sooner you get it on an increasing number of bros, just the more comfortable it makes everything. Oh my goodness. Wow, how did I not spot that before? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I guess the spear is nearly broken. Well. Poke his eye out. Yeah, I can't believe it. Didn't spot that. Okay. Is this the same run as yesterday? It is. It is, Lord Jingo. We're making it happen. This is the run. The mystical, the magical, the legendary, successful run. This is it. Y'all are witnessing history in the making. Okay, so we would like to try to, oh, never mind. I was gonna say get this male shirt, but just kidding. Zombie so necro somewhere? No, no necro. Not in this type of camp. A little worried about what I'm going to do to the durability of the spears, but yeah, is what it is. Can probably just kill that and back up still. Under what circumstances do you bring a cleaver to decapitate this guys, or do you never? I mean, I don't know. I don't really bother. You don't really need to. It's cute, but it doesn't really matter much. In a run like this, would you conserve tools? In what way? 113 miles per hour. What's the... My goal is to conserve tools, yes. What do you mean?
What is the no town, no loss challenge? I mean, basically, just like what it sounds. We will not enter any towns for any reason at all. No excuses, no anything. No reason for it to ever happen. And we will not lose a single brother. Not even struck down. And we will complete every single legendary location in the game. What about Necromancer that infinitely raised them, or is it still not worth the fatigue? You don't lose tools from that. So, you just... They'll never raise them as fast as you can knock them down. Are you allowed to flee? Sure, yeah, I can flee from fights. That's fine. Okay, hopefully it won't break the spear hitting that guy's helmet. So let's just ensure it can't happen. But yeah, Xenobald, actually, if you want to see the... Oh yeah, Squigs already did it for me. Nice. Thanks, Squigs. Exclamation mark run rules, yeah. Okay. Nice fight. Good experience in these kind of fights. They had spoons. We don't care about the spoons. But, you know, they had strange meat. Questionable, but we'll take it. And we're gonna keep moving south along there. So, we did hit a little bit of a power spike here. Exclamation mark lore, oh boy. Yeah, that's a command that'll happen in the future. No, it's stuck. Ball and Stalin, that's... A command will happen, have no fear. Alright, so Choppy Cat. For sure, officially, definitely, gonna be dedicated Spear Bro. Let's give him Spear Mastery. Hello, Choppy Cat. Welcome, welcome. Squigs has leveled up. We'll go ahead and keep pumping fatigue. Hate seeing the +2 there, but it is what it is. Yeah, the sneaky cover story for torturing this band of bros. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm referring to. Now, this is the kind of brother that's going to get fewer and fewer kills as the run continues on. And the kind of bro that will be most effective once they are leveled up in full. And we don't have any use for bags and belts right now. Or recover. They're both kind of useless. Those are the only... Well, we'll probably also grab Fort Mind. But we don't need to take that now. Let's grab Student on Squigs. Let's get him leveling up. The Chaucer. Gonna be a fatigue neutral. Could get a little tiny bit more fatigue. Might be handy. Yeah, and then we'll grab Quick Hands. So I can give him some sort of melee weapon then. How about one of these? A head chopper. Seems like a good one. Cool Doge. Nice looking hybrid. We're going to be potentially unable to use our throwing weapons too much in a lot of fights. So we'll have to be ready to do duelist melee shenanigans. So on this level, I might just grab let's grab throwing mastery. And we'll move this over. Move his crossbow over to Bruleza. And we'll go ahead and take throwing mastery. So let's continue south. The game's being eerily quiet, not giving us any victory music. I don't like that. Come on, game. Give us a soundtrack. Crickets. Is Cooldoge the holy arrow, bro? Nah, space potato. Well, to an extent. It's the sound of silence. Apparently so. There we go. Ooh. Man, if these spears were fixed up, this would be no problem, but they're not. That's disappointing. I would really like to do this camp. It not only would be good money, because the Necromancer camps just have good money in them, we'd really like to try to dagger down the fallen hero for his stinky armor. And yeah, they're armored zombies. So the spear's gonna break. So am I listening through speakers? Yeah. The way I've got my audio set up is it's a directional mic pointed right at me. It's just right out of frame. Yeah, I can't even quite bring it into frame. It's like right below my hand right now, which is, and then I've got two speakers, which are my studio monitors, that are sort of pointed almost right at the back of my head. So there's really not much bleed. Unplug the speakers and see what happens. What? Where's your indoor hot tub? Oh, I'm sitting in it. Every stream is a hot tub stream. I just don't label it like that. Every once in a while, you guys probably hear the splashing. Bring out the shit spears? I mean, I could, but they're pretty low durability too. So. Heard it a couple times but didn't think it was the water jets. Hey. All right. Yeah, this fight is not a good idea. Some Brigand marksman. Not a good idea. Not up a hill. Not right now. Not pre-nimble. Yes, I'll take a look at our retinue. Soon, game. Couple sets of footprints. Do I follow him up there? I think I kind of feel obligated. I have to try to get as many of these fights as we can. Is it time to venture north in search of workshops? Potentially. From Lorestead. Yeah, see, this is one of those towns we don't know anything about yet. This is from the north. So I should probably unequip. Well, actually what I'll do... Honestly, even that durability probably shouldn't. Are we able to take on supply caravans yet? Pretty close, actually. Pretty close. Probably can. It depends on the composition of the defending crew. And there's a matter of, you know, can we do it in a way that's worth it as well? Right, because I don't want to sustain too many injuries, etc., etc. But yeah, probably. Give him a bonk. He'll do well with the falchion against this crew. You're still streaming Epic? Hello, Flapperjack24. I am. Probably not for not too much longer, but for the moment, I'm still here. And the team is still alive. Incredible. Okay. I like the way these nerds are pushing forward. You love to see it. Have you gotten any big milestones like cartographer? Not yet. Not yet. Getting close. Getting close. Need to find a legendary location still, so need to go full flail in these fights. Almost no durability loss from the naked heads. I mean, true, Moist Musk, but a couple things about that. One, nobody has flail mastery, so we're just gonna run out of fatigue basically right away. Two, their shields still protect them, even when you use the head attack without flail mastery, so it's pretty unlikely to hit. And it's not going to be the fastest way to end the fight. Now that said, we are still going to attempt to dagger some of them down, which is, you know, kind of the same idea. We do have a few flails. We still only have T2 flails though, which kind of sucks. Can you imagine the amount of caked on blood on each of these dagger down clothes? Oh man. Abundant. That's for sure. Soon they won't be able to shield wall and attack because they're gonna get exhausted. There we go. Run them down. Sweet. Caravan hands have a built-in kill limit? What? What does that mean? All right, very nice. Oh my. Dov cool. It turns out that this little town in the north that we have yet to find has a workshop. And this particular caravan had not one, not two, but 3 stacks of tools. Quick write it down where it came from? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the VOD. I don't remember. Incredible. Incredible. Well, let's see what sort of stuff we can leave behind. This is incredible. This is great. That's right, we love to see it. I think we can leave behind basically all that stuff. If I really want to min-max out shield durability, I guess I can kind of do that. Incredible. Loristad? Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, 60. So let's make sure these tools go to good use. We're definitely going to need to fix up these boar spears. Kind of shocked / disappointed. Not a single one of the caravan guards has had boar spears. It's just very surprising. Space Potato can probably move to a polearm, a reach weapon. Insane Killer 013. Let's see, gonna be a nimble damage dealer of some form. So let's actually grab fatigue. And I could just grab Axe Mastery now to make use of this man splitter more efficiently. It's not bad. I think we can get away with quick hands first though. Yeah, the 130 armor. Yeah, deserves some tools, definitely. He needs like backstabber. Yeah, I mean also needs that. That's fair. Wait on one of the leveled ups. Why so? Apples and fruits. Check the wage thing. Oh, sure. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so let's check. So we pay out 142. I suspect that won't change, but let's see. Let's grab Colossus. Sure. And we see 142. Yeah. So the wages go up as soon as they level up, or like as soon as, even before you click the buttons. So. Okay, so what do we want to equip / unequip? Not that much standing out. What is that doing there? At the moment. We don't actually need a knife on Kuldoge. How many hours do you have in this game to even be confident enough this challenge can be done? Oh. It can be done. It absolutely can be done. If the nice thing about this type of challenge and this type of game is that if I can do any component of it successfully, there's no reason I can't do it all together. This achievement is absolutely plausible. Now, would only a sadist do this? Yes. But luckily, I'm that guy. Unluckily? I'm that guy. Okay, so now what's the tools looking at? Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hell yeah. I think that's a perfect capstone moment to call it for the evening. We have ended on a high note. How incredible. Not to jinx it, but I think you've cleared the first big hump. You've got some levels, you got some decent gear, and you've got a good amount of supplies with the means to get more. Yeah, absolutely. And so we're going to be in the next stream, which will either be Sunday evening or Monday evening. I don't know what time I'll get back on Sunday, so I don't know for sure. I'll update the Discord to let people know. But in any case, in the next stream, the objectives will be take some of the more difficult fights, especially some of the ones that we've been avoiding. The Necromancers, I think, are now capable of being done once our boar spears are fixed up. That'll give us a huge amount of money. With that money, we can get the cartographer. With the cartographer, we can move around the map a little more comfortably and then hopefully get to Nimble, and hey, then the world is our oyster. The game opens wide open. So, that's gonna be the plan. And so, for now, I'll send you guys over to, I don't know. Probably what I'll just sit and chill and listen to. Oh wow, I actually can't read them. All right, well, whatever. All right, I guess that's where I'll call it for the evening. So, thank you all for joining me, and wherever you are in the world, I hope you're having a good time. Make it a good one. Ta-ta.